Pina colada.
We started last session waking up. Basically, yeah. Things happened. Tavian became a furry.
Need to be a little bit more in depth, buddy. There was no recording for last session.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Tavian had a dream. A dream wherein tentacles kept trying to grab at him, and he said, nah. And then Navi did some stuff, interfered with the dream. Don't worry, they're not a nature god. I don't believe that. They're just Navi. Navi's Navi.
Navi is Navi.
But yeah, he became empowered with animalistic divinity.
Gain some things, lose some things. There's a lot of weird shit going on.
Also need
Hey,
to make
look on the
sure.
bright
Straight
side.
up chaos.
Do you also need to emphasize that they woke up a fur?
They did wake up a furry. He is now a furry.
I'm not a furry.
Of
You
their
are a
own
furry.
choice as well. To
Yes.
clarify.
He actively chose to become a furry.
Incorrect. I have the description, and the description's been on screen.
Yes, but you're the one that added the ears. They were not there. It's just wild hair before.
Looks away, looks back. Also not of my own. No, it was 100% my choice, but it was influenced by other people's input.
Furry.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. I mean, I'm down for anything.
Alexandra had a few false starts about trying to apologize for being kind of a dumbass about the Warforged kid, but Tavian being a furry is absolutely more important than that.
Wrong.
But eventually she did get it out. And then we continued traveling. I mean, yeah.
Mate, you're forgetting the entire fight leading up to the boss fight. And
Tavian,
the boss fight.
I mean, yeah, that like didn't really do much. We fought some weird, weird fish people.
Tavian,
Shrug.
you can fill in for the bits they've missed if you'd like.
Like I didn't get to go. I got distracted by something.
Yeah, remember there was no recording for last time.
I'm aware. It's just like, okay, we fought some fish people. Some people got hurt. No one died, and we played things very tactically and beat the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Everyone had flanking. Everyone had advantage.
You got big brains.
We did Big Brain, and then we kept traveling. What's there to add to that? We fought a thing, and then we moved to fight a thing.
Okay, I'll take over from here.
Unless it was like a massive thing I'm just missing.
Yeah. Just a little lot. We ran into the ashy air, twisted by the thing that twisted all of the other individuals.
Yeah, that was the second fight, not the first fight.
Oh,
The first it was with the pale influenced fucking corrupted whatever fucking
Apologies.
asshole.
Yeah, I didn't even get to the second fight yet.
No, okay, I'll go back in my corner. It's okay. Sorry.
Good. Good boy.
I will fight you. I will fight you, and I will.
There were
You
many
felt
good boy comments.
You felt a twinge in that fucking tail when Tola said good boy.
There's no tail. You cannot force this upon me. Fuck off.
Gary said it himself.
Oh, wrong. Wrong, sir. can't make him more furry than he already is. Stop it.
I think you can.
I
That
mean,
was a thing that
we
was
don't
said
have
last
to.
session. But yes, we eventually traveled up this kind of river cave thing and made our way to a waterfall, which we scaled through eating a Navi.
Octoball.
We did throw an Octoball up there. I think Swimmer threw it.
It was a combination of the lizard people. Both of you working together to launch.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, you have an advantage. In which she had a conversation with a dominated air. At the time, taking a form that is far more reminiscent of their original body. They had a conversation with them, with the thing controlling them, should I say. That creature offered a trade. What's left of the air for Navi. After she secured her rope and got the party up there, we all kind of collectively said, nah, fuck that. And
Specifically, Navi told it that there is not enough left of the air for the trade to be worth it.
yeah. Because you don't get dominated and twisted into the creature that we ended up fighting without losing some memories, it seems. That creature had a few abilities, including and legendary actions and layer actions and the such. One of which was creating a massive wall of water, preventing us from escaping, and a whirlpool that dragged us under the water if we failed a strength save. A few people did. It was
my bear.
They were a bear. Navi was a bear.
I was not a bear. I summoned a bear. Big
Oh
difference.
yeah, you did summon a bear.
The
thought
bear was
yeah.
dragged under and
No, it wasn't.
It
Wasn't
wasn't.
My bear was just fine.
It passed the checks. It was
It only dropped because I lost concentration.
Ah, that was why.
Tavian and Alexandra got slurped under. And I think maybe Impale. No, she stayed back shooting it with a bow. The swimmer managed to keep above the water. But it was very lucky that we kept on our diving gear. Because we would have been dealing with a water lung.
And
Otherwise known
other
as drowning.
things as well, due to things you never knew with the slimy substance you just walked through.
Yeah, it's fine. But through a somewhat difficult fight, we managed to kill the twisted heir of this group of sea elves. Retrieving the necklace that was fused inside of its body. Alexandra did that. I think Alexandra did. She has it?
Yeah, you're the one that ripped it out the chest.
Yeah. she did do that. Not maliciously, but you know, she wasn't the most. She could have been more careful. Just a little bit done with the shit. We decided it would be respectful to bring the body of the Twisted Heir back with us to give it its proper burial rites.
You know, after Tavian stripped it and stole from it.
All of that stuff got given directly to Navi, and the only thing that got stripped, in quotes, was the cloak and the sword. It still got its clothes on. I'm not an asshole.
I know.
Don't you do this to me.
You're like, ooh, shinies. I tear off its cloak. I see its rapier is fused with its flesh. Let's wiggle
it was
that out.
fused?
I literally described all
Both
these
of
things.
these items were fused to it, James. That's
Yeah.
why
Yes.
she glared at you.
And
James
that's why I
was
described
not
you.
aware of this. That is my bad.
I also described you tearing them from the flesh of the creature when
I-
you did the art.
Yeah.
My brain may or may not have shut off because of dogs.
It's kind of the reason why Alexandra only grabbed the crystal,
Well,
Yeah.
and now you know.
because we absolutely need the crystal, and just leaving it on a dead body
Well,
seems like a little bit too, you know.
yeah, just here, take the key. That's a whole ass dead body. I didn't want to hurt it.
I
Yeah.
get you.
But for the sake of brevity, we did fast travel back to the sanctuary.
Did we fast
Indeed.
travel?
To just say
Skipped over the travel.
I'm allowing the group to travel safely without any major issues
Okay.
back to the sanctuary. Let me just switch the music. Anything else anyone would like to say first that wasn't brought up?
No, I'm good.
Navi, Samuel, anything on your part you'd feel like saying?
Nah, man. Just
Nah, I'm alright.
respect my shit, or I will disrespect you.
No.
Okay, let me just quickly find the music I want to begin with. So you begin on your path back. It's a tiring passage, having carried and moved the form of the fallen successor. They are much larger than expected with the long tail, but with a group effort and moving through the waterways you are capable of. Changed as they were, the passage and the movement back goes safely. While there is some distraction, the group with their duties do not pull away. And eventually they arrive back to the place. Animals and others from the water pop up to greet the group, while elves come meet them before you enter the grove. Somber, some heartbroken by their expression. Some have gills, some have coral growing upon the very person and out of the flesh. As they look over the fallen successor. I see we are too late. What happened? How did this come to be? Just looking over the group.
I do not know how it came to be, but we dealt with them as swiftly as we could and provided the rest. I'm sorry.
It's better that they were laid to rest than the alternative. This one will step over, giving a small kiss to the forehead of the falling successor. Then their ears perk up as the water seems to ripple. Surprise expression taking over their features before they look at the rest. It seems you have all been given permission to enter the grove, enter our home. We will take on the duty of carrying successor, but please, all of you, come.
Navi just nods her head and heads in.
I mean, I'm following suit. No reason not
Are
to.
we all still disbarred?
Nope. We just got okay.
Oh, we're all okay.
I need to check with Navi. Navi's volume is not doing too great. So quiet.
Oh no!
Barely hear you.
Ah!
To make sure it's actually recording as well as a DM, I want to
It's
just
recording
make
just
sure.
Fine. It's recording just fine. I've already checked.
Are you sure?
I'm looking at the audio go up and down right now.
Yeah, we've had this happen in the past. We're like, it's fine. Session after, it didn't record anything. Like, fuck.
It says recording. It looks just fine. It's picking up y'all's audio. It's picking up my audio. It's picking up the sound from like the music in the game. Everything should
Penis?
be fine.
Okay. Just messing with you, anybody, but yes, let's get back to the scene. Apologies for the distraction, everybody.
I've not had an issue with OBS in like a month. Don't you voodoo it back into existence.
That's my gremlins that do that. It's not me.
Can you
It's all my gremlins.
can you delete the turn order thing?
It's not open for me.
It's open for me.
It is for me
Open
too.
for me as well.
That confuses me. Okay, turn
If you
order,
left
turn
it
order.
if you left it open on the other map, it's just gonna stay open for us until you close it.
Is it gone now?
Hey, look, it's open again. Oh,
It
now
is
it's
it's
check
gone
that.
now.
I had to open it to close it because it was open for all of you.
welcome, brother.
But yes, feel free to set yourself on the map. And I will grab the missing link.
Yeah.
Who's the missing link?
Do believe that's Finn and Tola and possibly a Navi, depending on where she's at.
The DM
Oh.
would be so kind as to put me on the map. I'm currently doing Navi sheets.
That's
I
perfectly
thought
fine.
I thought the missing link was some type of marsupial.
I fight you.
It's a kobold, obviously.
Ah, that makes sense.
Isn't the missing link a Homo sapien?
Oh, at
Yes.
some point. Probably.
Well, we believe it to be, but let's be honest, it could be anything.
Well, at some point you. Anyways.
Okay, yeah, I need to grab Navi and Tola. Which Navi do I grab?
James did a bunch of just normal Navi. James did a bunch of really cool art shit. Some new tokens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For literally everyone. It's like, yay, new tokens. I'm just over here like, yes. For everyone. I'll just zoom in
I like
really
my
close.
token though.
Well, that's fine. You can keep your old token. He's a good token.
Mr. Sandman,
No.
bring
this is
me a
Mr.
dream.
Mr.
Bum,
Sandman.
bum,
Hold
bum,
on, I
bum.
got it. I got this. Hold on. Gap model.
Excuse me?
Nah, you're right. Your character looks more like somebody who'd be doing commercials for Levi.
No. Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
my initial thought was Abercrombie, but that's more of like blonde
No.
white boys.
You don't got the fucking surfer aesthetic for Abercrombie.
Yeah.
Back into the scene. These entities, the Ashi people, take hold of their fallen and begin guiding the way back across the ruined bridge, walking into the water and carrying the form between the gaps. Across the bridge, the entity that's entombed in slowly pulls itself free, creaking and breaking of roots as they pull themselves out, limb after limb, slowly making their way over to the edge, looking down with somber eyes. The glow in their cracked features pulsing slightly.
Navi will kneel in respect right about there. And lay the robe and the sword in front of him.
I am sorry. I wish I could have done more.
The fact you were able to bring them back is more than anything we had expected.
And she stands up.
That at least this way, a piece of them will remain. He'll lean down and give a small kiss to your brow and say,
Yep.
will you and your kindred stay for the rite?
I will, yes. What they do is up to them.
How... I don't mean to be rude or disrespectful in any way. But how long will this take?
It will just be
However
enough
long it
time
needs
for
to.
everyone to say their farewells. It could be hours or it could be half a day. It really depends on how ready the emotion to the body they are pass on, give their breath.
It's gonna take however long it needs to.
I mean,
Exactly. Thank
On-
you, Simon.
honestly, I don't feel like we're in much of a condition to track back to the surface right this second anyways.
That's fair. You did
Might be
do a lot and travel fast.
might be a
Really
good
too.
idea to stay the night here.
I don't disagree with you. I'm
I'm aware.
I'm
Because
also questioning. I'm questioning the appropriateness of strangers being in amongst this personal ceremony.
It is personal, yes, but that's the ones that brought her back.
Indeed.
None of us are expected
And
to.
and also, what better way to be remembered by more people witnessing?
Exactly.
Memory and belief is very important in the realm. So you are more than welcome to witness the ceremony.
Do you require assistance? Though I'm not really familiar with your custom, I can help.
If you are willing, you are more than welcome. It will require you to join in the water and
That's
whisper
fine.
your farewells into the ear when it's your time.
Perfectly fine.
Same for the rest of you if you would like to join in the ceremony. Feel free to join in the water with the rest of our kin.
Navi will do so.
Swimmer will glance over to Alexandria and just glance to the water, like seeing what you want to do.
Alexandra glances over to Swimmer and then back to the water. Not. This is a culture very different to her.
Yep.
That handles death very different to her.
He'll consider it before removing the headgear and the urn that he carries his belongings on and setting them down. Just offering his hand towards you.
She just looks at it for a moment. Just gives him a tired smile as she takes it.
Giving a small squeeze of his hand, carefully guide into the water, giving a bit of distance, but joining in the ceremony. Lynn, following Navi's example, would take off the armor that they were given and carefully flop in, trying not to doggy paddle to keep themselves afloat, but in the end they're doggy paddling.
Alexandra chuckles at that. She can't help it.
Navi kind of shows them how to tread water.
Yeah, no, Tavian takes everything down to what he needs and then jumps in the water.
I cannot say for Tola, I think she would follow everyone's example, but I'll leave that up to her when Mumi appears.
If she does, maybe she got kidnapped for Super Bowl.
Who knows?
True, true.
Oh,
Yep.
I could do decision through Discord if need be. You might want to ask her that question.
I have pinged her, and there's been no response of yet.
Yes, there is.
He just responded.
2 responses.
Oh, has she?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see what happens on that front. I'll give her a reply real quick. Oh, she's typing. Oh, but maybe it won't take a few minutes. Yay.
That's a response and a half.
That's fair.
That's a fair reasoning right there. Just sorry. I can even hear the soft sorry.
Yep. I can hear the Moomy at sorry, like in a high squeak tone as well. Oh, that's glorious.
That's funny.
But yes, she would join in the water as well. Not sure if she's masked or not, but she's in the water for the ceremony. Once everyone has entered the water, the chief will glance around for a moment, taking a deep breath as the waters themselves to pulse, flowing with almost a heart echo. A round of her head begin to float from the water, taking a deep breath, beginning a low hum that flows out around you. And then the chief speaks. A prayer, a echo of a voice that the others around begin to mirror. Tessala Shai, Ashala Tasha, Windula Tess. And as they speak these words, the vines of the plant seem to stretch out towards the fallen form. The stone around you creaks and cracks. The wind begins to wrap around, and the shadows grow deep, stretching out towards your form. Freiro, ishkan an estos la eshi. Entilapa. Finishing his words, the others echo them. As their forms begin to go over, whispering words and kissing the brow of the fallen, repeating these prayers, offering, saying their own private message of the past. What words do you all offer when it's your own turn?
I'll let Navi go first.
Damn. Alright. Navi's words are simply, they're spoken in the old mother tongue. And they are, I'm unfortunate to not have known you. Rest well, and pass on with dignity. And instead of kissing her brow, she places her forehead against the Fallen's for a moment, and then steps away. Not a sign of familiarity, but of compassion.
The kindness given, the kindness shown, getting small tugs of emotion from those around. Who goes next?
Fuck. Because he doesn't want to be rude, but he'll speak in Elvish and say something equivalent to peace in the next life.
For those that were able to catch your words, you get a tap on the shoulder in thanks. And the water ripples around you some more tenderly as you pull back. Who would like to go next?
Tavian will walk up and just, well, I guess swim, technically. Swim up and, in Elvish, because it's the only other language I know, softly speak. I'm sorry we were not there for you as quickly enough. We'll do everything in our power to make sure that your people are safe, for your people are our people. Rest well. And then
The water circles around you slightly once your prayer is given, your offering. Simple gesture of the world around in the thanks before you pull back. Alexandria. Is there anything you'd look? Oh, there you go.
She just kind of glances around slightly nervously before looking back down at the body and saying, in Draconic, mind you. Saying in Draconic, may the flames light your path to the ethereal realm.
The water rises up, brushing against your features slightly with your own words given. Thank you for them in your own native tongue. And following suit after you, Swimmer will come up, not entirely sure what to say, and missing the point of whispering it into the ear, he says aloud, though in Draconic, I'll have a fish in your honor later. See you in the next life? In a questioning but friendly tone, getting a bit of a splash from the water in response to that as he goes back a little bit sheepishly. Lynn themselves had no words to offer, but out of kindness they'll brush their hair back and give a small peck to the cheek. Before they also pull back. Your newest companion, and the one that came out on you on this journey, goes forward. Leaning over, and Asper whispers words that are not able to be heard, but as they lean up, a single tear will fall from their eye, turn to a crystal that rests upon their brow as they float back.
I should say Alexandra didn't get too close to the body.
Yep,
She
and I'll
kinda
have a
set it standing.
let's see what Moomy would say of Ravatola. She can answer us.
Wonder who's winning in hockey right now.
Well, maybe we could also ask the spirit of Tola, if you're curious. Here we go. Tola would also go forward, linking up and speaking softly, but for those close by they can. She speaks that she hopes that they are truly free to be able to live peacefully on the other side. This world they left won't cause them any more pain. They can no longer worry about being bound by its rules. those words offered, she would feel the water gently embrace. Draws back. With that said, each of you have given your thanks. And with that, the prayer that's been repeated with a low hum grows in strength. But the focus on the word Ashi begins to increase. Each of you
Navi
can
chants along. Navi joins in the chanting, the prayer.
Navi, you'll be able to feel as you join in the chant a vibration roll through you, joining with the waters. Feeling a connection to those around you in this prayer as you feel yourself. The sensation of water and purity filling you and flowing into the water as its purpose begins to meet its completion. As the body begins to slowly fade away into the waters, a glistening light pulsing from within as every bit just gently melts away into the water, as if color just flows into a pure white serenity, clear and crystal. As what was once the successor, what was once the air of this place, becomes once again one the water. Yet as they fade, the glistening gleam within the waters is slowly gathered up in a bowl by the chief. And he speaks out to the others as the rest grieve a somber around. Now, the ceremony has been complete, and all the words have been said. Would you like to go and retrieve what you came for now, or have some time to rest?
My compatriots and I need to rest, but it is better to get what we are here for first. If that is alright by you. I don't wish to add on to a burden that is already so great.
That is perfectly fine with me. Do you have... Oh, what is it?
Do you think there's any danger between here and there?
There should not be unless there's something that's escaped my own view, the surrounding. Should be difficult to do. Unless you're one of the Shari people. But which one of you found key, or do you have...
Alexandra presents the crystal.
They take hold of it, looking over it, and as they hold it, the color of the crystal changes, turning to a deep red that gently pulses. Yes, this is what we need. Come, follow us. We'll guide the way. For those in the water, lily pads slowly rise up from under you, creating a bridge to pass back to the stone.
Good, because I wouldn't otherwise be able to get back up.
Yep, we go.
Begins to guide the way, walking around the tree. That branches seem to have lowered down as if sharing in the somber mood. Wimmer will squeeze Alexandra's hand and begin to walk with them.
She'll squeeze it right back.
Moving
She's
people.
outside comfort zone.
as is Swimmer. They're just kind of working what's going on. Lynn will be keeping to Navi's back. Well, Sheila will sink into the waters with the kid. As they reach the archway of these two great statues, the man lifts up his hand, the stone seeming to shake and shiver in his hand before it lurches up and fuses with the face of the other statue, the stone now mirroring the other. A pulse goes through both statues before the doorway leading forward begins to creak and slide open. The stone sinking down, opening the archway. Gather everybody up. Oh, I see you coming, Samuel?
Yeah.
Go. Now gather everybody up here. Copy you all. So I can have you positioned in the next map. Once I find it. I have too many maps, guys.
Oh no, put them in folders, my guy.
I keep forgetting to.
Yeah, trust me, I know it's a new concept for me too.
Ah, here it is. I'll just drag this down. Roots and tree branches fill this place. Some of them stretching out and creating knots above, almost appearing if their hand
Ignore
stretching
that,
out.
sorry.
Okay. What was that?
It was a misclick while I was typing shit in, putting shit in, changing shit.
Okay.
Apologies.
The knots of the
Sounds like
trees
there's a lot of shit.
are stretched out towards the main roots of this tree, almost if they're offering towards it. Circling above, as the roots all can, you can see a passageway of interlocking crystals catching a soft, clear light, flecking it down, moving from crystal to crystal until it shines down on a pedestal formed out of the net root for you. Where a single crystal is currently sat within a pool of glistening water that is carefully gathered. The man takes a moment to look over this before looking over to you, Samuel. As you feel a calming, welcoming presence here. Almost as if you're stepping home, but slightly different.
Interesting.
Would you step forward? I believe your name was Samuel, to help retrieve the crystal.
Certainly.
Sam just not terribly pleased by that, but she's holding her tongue.
I begin to guide the way up the stairs, and just picture it a bit larger than the map portrays. Carefully making their way up with the basin in their hand, and slowly pouring the water into the basin, the glistening shine joining the red. Make a perception check for me, Samuel.
Alrighty. Percepzione. If it's passively, it's 19.
I'll accept passive on this one. So, going up, you can look into the basin as this pure light is added to the pool, and see as it goes much deeper than the basin bowl appears. As you see glistening lights deep within this, joining with the rest, pooling in the deepest reaches where this crystal currently floats above. As slowly a second crystal slowly rises up and joins the first. It would seem that they are thankful for you giving them their relief. Have a second offering for you and your companion.
What? 2?
It would seem so. We promised you one, and they
That
have
seems
wished to give
unnecessary,
you
though.
another.
We shouldn't
You-
take what we don't need.
It's possible we could find another use for it.
It is up to you if you wish to accept it or not, but it is being offered.
Well, it would also be rude of me to deny a gift. So, thank you. I don't know where I'm supposed to look, but thank you.
The waters in the basin gently ripple, and both of the crystals can be accepted. The light from the altar dimming slightly, but still keeping warm and welcoming pure glow.
Yeah, I'll
And
take
you
it.
can mark down that you have gotten 2 of the stones you needed, or rather 2 of the same one. And I will whisper to you what this does, because you will just understand as you touch this stone.
Okay. I can't wait to keep this information to myself.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll go over it here in a second. I'm just being respectful more so.
Completely understandable. The chief would give a bow to the tree and the waters for carefully setting the bowl down in front of the base, and turning to the rest. There's another offer I would like to give those. Would anyone like to drink of the water?
What would it do?
It can restore one's health to the strongest it can be. And for those that wish to accept further gifts, I cannot be too sure. It really depends on what you feel.
Well, as mentioned, it would be rude of me to refuse.
You will take a step back and
That's an agreement.
you'll take a step back to the side, motion down to the bowl. Then please take a sip.
Sure, I'll take a sip.
And how much are you wanting to take in a boon from this? as Samuel.
Whatever is offered. This is ceremonial. This is not a custom I know, so I'm just doing what I think is right.
In that case, for you yourself, first your health is restored to full.
Okay.
Your hair will grow longer and your skin more supple and firm.
Oh.
Oh, you're
Oh,
20
but-
again.
Supple.
I'm so firm.
Supple and firm.
Boy, those are good descriptors,
Yes,
Gary.
yes, compliment me more.
And your constitution raises by 1 point.
Holy shit.
Oh,
That's a good.
that's pretty neat. Is that a permanent thing?
Unsure for now.
Okay.
That
Did
is
I
all
drink-
you feel as you feel the gentle glow of the moon shines upon you.
Did I just take a drink from the Fountain of Youth? Thank you.
You are welcome. And who would next like to go forward? And I actually did give a message to Moomy to see if she would drink as well.
Navi will go next.
Some of my character trees.
Say what?
It's okay, Alexandra. Be a heretic.
It's not heretical.
No, I'm just looking over something. Yeah, no. Navi said she would go next, but Alexandra would go after Navi. And I will tell you how much she drinks. You know, we need my turn.
Okay, Navi. How much do you take in?
I will take in whatever nature has to give from this. Do a little bow of the head and small words of respect before I drink. Just a simple from Tashai to Ashai. Thank you.
You drink deep, taking in the waters and accepting what it's willing to give with your own prayer in turn. You feel this ascension flow through you. Familiarity, but though also difficult to know why it feels familiar.
Mhm.
But in it, you feel an engravement of Ashi put into you, and know that you can call upon that word now when the need arises.
Oh shit, man.
I will give you something later that will explain that.
Dope, please do.
And now, who would like to go next?
As I said, Alexandra would.
Alexandria, how much do you take in?
Yes.
You just drink.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a green moment. There's an echo of that spirit, just like I'm just gonna take a full overflowing bowl and gulp down situation.
She thirsty.
Okay.
Mm,
Gotta play to the things.
yeah,
Gotta do what?
definitely not judging you.
I gotta play to the things. I blame the ghost in my head.
Uh-huh.
fucking.
I wondered if you'd ever touch on the greed essence, and now I know you have.
It's there.
So, you drink deep.
It's all my
and
flaws.
You don't feel anything happen at first. Then you feel a surge of pain rushing across your back, causing you to fall to your knees. Are you in your armor?
She is?
Your hands are desperately clawing at your back to pull the armor off as the pain grows more intense. Clawing, tugging, pulling, effectively crying out in the moment before the metal falls off and 2 pairs of wings burst out across your back, stretching.
Hot damn.
Dope.
She got a tail.
Dope.
She has a tail.
Holy fuck. Just, Alexander's now a high dragonborn.
You will need to practice, but you effectively will have the ability to fly at half your movement.
Will I be able to do it in heavy armor?
Yes.
Thank you.
Time to just, I guess I'm making a fix to her armor.
She's just laying on her side breathing.
Yeah.
She's
man,
just kind of wrapped up in. This is one of the most painful experiences of my life.
and
Ow.
also, nice!
Yeah.
Eh, she doesn't know that yet.
Yeah, just
Swimmer will be gently just patting you on the top of the head and look at what's left in the bowl and just carefully sip that, grunting as he does as his form seems to become more dense. Yeah, but he's got more hit points.
Oh, finally. God. Finally. The fucking
Gee,
barbarian can be a
that-
barbarian. Does his AC go up too?
No.
Man's needed
Oh.
man's needed that hit point boost. He has the hit points now. He can actually spend them.
God.
Thank God. How do I add a second movement type to my character
You,
sheet?
you don't. You have to put it in
You
your
ju-
features and traits.
Yeah, just make a note of it.
Go
And I will say it's half at the moment, but
Hey,
if you train, you can get it to match your same movement.
Okay. Hey James,
Mhm.
guess what I'm gonna need?
Fuck. Damn it. Gary!
Hey James, guess what I'm gonna need?
Oh fuck, you need long hair now. Send me your current fucking Samuel and I'll see what I can do.
No, we're good.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Yours, though, Rat's gonna take some effort because wings are not great.
Mhm.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna wait and see if Tola goes first before I do anything.
I'm also waiting for a message from see if she
I'm gonna
responds.
do other source.
Hey, Mommy, do you drink from the magic water?
They're not here.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Oh,
It may be a
Moomy,
while
do you
for she
drink the
can.
Kool-Aid?
It may be a while for her to respond, but we'll go through this when she does.
Is Tavian gonna drink the Kool-Aid?
After everybody the fuck else, yeah. Dude, you have no idea
After
what's
just-
going through his head.
After seeing the agonizing experience that Alexandra just went through?
Dude, I just watched you get healthier.
You watch
Listen,
him get
I'm always
healthier,
glowing.
Yeah.
Finn get healthier, Navi is
I don't
Navi.
think Navi appeared to change.
Yeah,
I
Navi is
positively
Navi.
glow
Just
every
smiled.
time.
Yeah, I would also
And,
like to state that Tavian understands what a high dragonborn is, and Alexandra is now a high dragonborn. Sure, it hurt like hell, but that's that's the equivalent
Probably
of finding-
also possible because that was in heavy armor also.
Mhm. Yeah, that
That's
kind of had to
fucking
that had to
plate.
suck. That had to suck. But
Mm-hmm.
I basically watched Alexandra equivalently be suddenly gifted perfect IV shiny Pokemon status. Right nature and everything.
I don't know what that means.
Nice.
Yeah, it's people who play Pokemon will get it. People who breed Pokemon will get it.
But Tavian, since I can't have a response from Tola with... Actually, no, Lynn will go while you're thinking.
Yeah, that's fine. See what happens to her.
Lynn will step forward, nervously glancing around for a moment before carefully taking the bowl and drinking from it. Similar to Alexandria, she will collapse, clutching at her form for a moment, as her claws will grow out. The top of her head pops up with ears.
Oh, hey, look.
Her
at this.
legs begin to change appearance as she becomes more wolf-like, but also human at the same time, as if she's embracing her nature further. It has grown in strength due to that.
Oh, hey, look, twinsies.
Girl. That's my girl.
I'll need to get new art for her in time,
Oh no! Gary,
But-
why?
but for now, we'll keeping as she is, as she's breathing heavy while laid there.
Give me a physical description of it at some point.
Navi helps her up and rubs her back.
Oh boy, this is definitely gonna be interesting. Yeah, just
Do-do, do-do.
Laughs and Gary making you change everyone's character art.
that I just got.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. This is fine. Yeah, no, you think I'm not gonna drink the Kool-Aid? Of course I'm gonna drink the Kool-Aid. Sip. Same mentality, literally, he watched everybody else change with this. He wants to change and grow, and he's gonna absorb this into himself, much like he did the shining, brilliant light in his dream. Same mentality.
So that is the desire you have when you take it in. You
is to grow.
desire
the
to...
person.
Okay. Then you feel something inside of you shift. You're not sure what it is, and I will need to come up with that later.
Oh fuck.
You grant some more for your chaos race.
Oh.
Ex-
Oh no.
that is what you desired and believed in while you drank it, my friend.
I just wanted to grow as a person. Oh, you wanted to grow as a person? Here, another form. God, am I Goku or what?
Yeah.
Now you're gonna have a wet form.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Water form. That's nice.
And Tola does indeed drink. I just need some answers from her before I tell people what happened with her. But as we're waiting for that response, how is everybody feeling?
Pretty much the same currently.
Alexandra. It's kind of caught her breath.
Pat on the back, just like,
That is the most single painful experience in my life. What the hell happened?
you just became a high dragonborn.
Excuse me?
Swivel your head. Swivel your head. Just look behind
You
you.
look more like your mother now. And your sister, except it's not chicken wings, as he just runs his finger across one of them.
Ow? She looks. Ow?
Welcome to, I don't know, second puberty.
Puberty.
The fuck?
You should.
The chief will look over each of you. It seems you have all gained your own blessing here.
Okay, this is gonna be hard to explain to a lot of people, and I'm gonna have to change my entire wardrobe. Fuck.
Just cut holes in them.
Well, I
Oh.
believe Tavian had a good one. You just went through second puberty. That's a good explanation of that.
Yeah. No, you just became.
I mean, you look like you're a little hardier.
Yeah. Look at there.
Do it?
I
He looks stout himself.
smack him in the torso. Does it feel like it's a little harder?
Yeah, he just looks out at himself like the muscles he had have basically condensed further and become more noticeable.
Better scales.
There's a healthier glisten to them, yes.
Look at you.
And does Samuel look younger, or is it just me?
Definitely.
I look younger.
Yeah.
It does look more
Did I regress in age?
launch. No, that's not the right term. Slump? No.
I need to know this, Gary. Did I regress in age?
It's more that you've become healthy and will live a longer lifetime.
I was gonna say, I'll roll a d4 right now.
But you can also do that if you'd like. This is up to you.
Fuck it, yeah.
Oh, yes, you've gone 3 years younger.
I'm 25.
That back pain that was starting to come through has just vanished from
I,
all that sleeping.
I feel really rested.
Huh.
Interesting.
How the
But he
fuck
doesn't
am I
hurt as
gonna...
much.
These new wings are gonna complicate some things in my life. And no, Swimmer, you're not allowed to use them as handholds.
Okay, I have Mumi's response, guys. So, Tola will step up and also drink from the waters, with the rest of you sinking. As she does, she ends up clutching her throat, gasping, ash and smoke pouring out of her as she falls to her knees.
Fuck. Just run over to her and check on her.
Taking these strange gasps, you'll see her skin ripple with heat, embers forming on top of the surface. She seems to be going through a similar experience to Lynn and Alexandria. Shaking, tensing, and then just for a moment passing out as that smoke pours out of her mouth.
She's got a mask on, so we can't really see what's going on. She's completely covered.
And the player's not here, so we can't ask him, hey, are you okay?
Exactly.
I'll be telling her what's happened to her
Mhm.
in private.
That's
What
perfect.
she believed in was also private.
How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Exactly.
I guess...
Wait, is that Mumi?
Yeah, it's a moving, but their mic is a little funny at the moment. At least that's what they said.
Okay, then Mumi, I am going to explain to you what physically happens as you drink from this water, believing what you will, and then explain to you in private what actually happened. So you drink from the waters, other people have gone through some physical changes while others have grown healthier and robust in their physique and form. You feel a cooling sensation pass through your throat and settle inside of you. Cooling, soothing, and then you feel it bubble from inside of you as the heat of your own thoughts causes it to rise. Ash and steam start pouring out of your nose and mouth as you collapse, clutching your throat. Not feeling pain, but more your body going through this strange surfacing pressure. Ambers and embers start pulsing and growing on your skin. Your eyes positively aglow in this moment. You're going through some changes.
Ew.
Okay, I've let her know what's happened. I know. Let's not you have become just a carrot. That would be hilarious.
All I'm gonna say is sorry, Gary did a thing. I'm gonna need to change my token art again.
Oh my god. It's not just you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they grew wings, so
Gonna
Yeah.
give Alexander wings. I'm apparently getting something different. I don't know yet. Currently, I just feel this is good water. This is good water. It's tasty. Samuel de-aged.
Navi just smiled as far as anybody is aware.
And Lynn has new form. I have to do a fucking half wolf lady. At least she'll have original token art now.
I'm just gonna be sending you some possible art. Oh, well, that's not
as everyone
AI.
has gone through their moments, their breaths, the stones carefully being held by Samuel, the chief will look over everyone. As I don't believe there's anyone I missed. Everyone's had their drinks, correct?
I do believe that was everybody, yeah.
You have all done a great service for us. Should you ever find your way back into the depth, you'll be welcome to stay among us. For now, would you like to stay in this room to rest? As the rest of our spaces either wilder in the water.
Could stay here. It's nice. Wouldn't hurt to stay in here tonight, right, guys?
It's comforting, yeah.
Yeah, for the night. Or honestly, we might have drifted in time given our whole situations, so who knows, maybe it's the middle of the day. That's the problem with
Rest
diving.
quiet, rest quiet.
Yes. I don't disagree, it's just... God's rest. This is a lot. I don't know how I should feel about this.
Maybe you should pray
What?
on it. Actually,
Just the wings and everything I've done.
Hey, there's one good thing about this, you gave even better hugs.
You know what? That's at least one good thing. Yeah, I can try to wrap these around you and just give you a big old hug.
Exactly. And if you want to go to sleep, just wrap them around your face and you can't see a thing. Don't need to worry about sunlight anymore.
She just like tries to move one of the wings.
You're not used to it. It's like having another arm. But it is moving when you try and move it. It's just difficult.
That's such a weird feeling. The fact I can feel there and there's a thing. I'm gonna be bumping into so many things.
I wish I could help, but I think the only thing that got bigger with me is... Well,
You
I think
bump
the
into
tail...
enough things, darling.
Actually, my tail's longer now. He just
That is
glances
true.
back.
Yeah.
And it is about 25% longer.
It is a very nice tail.
I think I'm going to be breaking more stuff now as it glances to that tail.
I mean, you already bump into a lot of things.
Not intentionally, it's usually when I'm distracted.
give myself a once over.
You don't look that different at the moment.
Fine by me. Honestly, the water was just kind of nice, refreshing even.
It was very refreshing, yeah. I'll give it that.
It was, yes.
It's nice and cool. But oh boy. Hey Sam, can I hold on to one of those crystals?
Think the crystals from the moon might be his by right.
It's more of a matter of if he manages somehow disappears some reason or another, or we won't be able to achieve his body, and he has both of them on him.
Yeah, that would complicate things, wouldn't it?
It is simply a matter of necessity. Same with taking the key out of the heir's heart or chest.
You seem to be wanting lately more and more. Perhaps Navi will hold on to the second one if needing to split them up is so important to you.
I don't want to risk the fate of my kingdom.
To what?
Samuel disappearing. If we have any possibility to shrink that risk by simply putting the crystal in someone else's hand, putting one of the two crystals in someone else's hands, then that would be, better.
Then Navi will hold on to the crystal that was gifted to us by the passing of one of her people.
You want the second one?
be safer.
Navi will take the second crystal.
That is more than fine by me.
Does it initially tell them what it does, Gary?
No, it doesn't.
All right. I'll just. I'll let you know what it does later.
Google's been it's flooded with shitty AI art, man.
Right?
It's so
It-
bad.
It's because people are just farming that stuff lately.
Yeah, but it's like, if you're gonna do AI art, make it actually look like.
Well, that is why I haven't looked at Google for art for ages. I only go on
I'm just-
Pinterest now.
Fucking AI is
Well, even
fucking up
Pinterest
my
is fucking. Even Pinterest is
AI is
plagued with AI art.
fucking up. AI art just be fucking up my algorithm that I have carefully crafted for my Google searches.
Yeah, yeah, it's been fucking with him for a while now, hasn't it? And I'm just over here like I've completely given up looking for images, and now I just use the AI. To be fair, the art that comes out of it's pretty damn good.
I'm just looking for a dragonborn with wings, man.
Do you want me to hit up the AI and see what I can do just immediately?
Sure. I only have 2 images, and I think they're both AI already. I sent them to Gary as
Let
possibilities.
me go
but
to my 4,000 plus folder.
Red female dragonborn paladin.
Yeah, those are clearly AI.
Yeah.
Especially the
creatures folder.
the axe slash spear that just not right.
Actually, don't have a whole lot of Dragonborn on, but that's fine.
The second one looks like a suit, like an armored suit kind of situation.
Yeah.
But yes, before we get too distracted, with the ceremony complete, the chief will begin to step out and leave you all to rest. Rest well, and we will. Would you like anything be brought for you for succulents in the morrow when you waken?
Breakfast would be appreciated. If you're offering.
It is being offered. We'll see what the land will be willing to provide for you. Gives a small bow. The roots that were giving their offerings towards the tree, lowing slightly as if bidding him farewell as he steps out of the chamber, leaving you all to your privacy.
Shit, I think I'll just kind of collapse on the floor. It's been a day.
I'm just gonna send a message to Talara. Don't need to go over it though. It's just a checking in.
What do you say?
Just checking in, seeing how they're doing, telling them what's going on.
She will be both amazed at what she hears is happening and disappointed that she's not there to experience it herself.
Well, she shouldn't be. That would be dangerous. I'm not gonna put her in danger. What am I, an asshole?
But at the same time,
Can you join now, James?
Ah, it got me back in.
Yeah, no, we
Bam.
Yeah.
forced moved you to join to a different voice chat.
Apparently, the
I-
deep voice was just like, "No, I don't like you. You're not deep enough."
What?
Yep.
Question for you, DM.
Yes,
Are we in dim light?
I would say you're in dim light now. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna try this out. Saw it in a vision. I'm gonna start flying.
You said.
So I'm literally I don't have a good image for it, but there's like imagery where people are like floating on clouds. So he's just gonna be like floating in the air. Lounging.
Okay.
You can describe it all you want. In my head, Samuel just starts T-posing and starts ascending.
Ooh, that looks really good.
Asserting for dominance.
That
That looks really
that
good.
actually looks amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I like that a lot.
My AI is better than other people's AI.
Hey, Boomy.
Moomin, I'm
Thank
3
you.
years younger, okay?
Throw me your image there, X, the one you're currently using, please.
No, I like this picture.
Fair enough.
It's a good picture.
Then GM describe Lynn to me over a text at some point, and I'll do what I
I
can.
will. It's not happening now because we're in session,
Gotcha,
and
gotcha.
the group is all gathered together. So feel what to do what you'd like in this moment of quiet peace, in the gentle moonlight that's reflected through crystals.
I do want to say, just above table. Internally, Alexandra is a little grumpy she didn't get the crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that greed in your character's soul needs to be rectified at some point.
That red dragon coming through.
It's not the dragon, it's the ghost ship incident.
Well, the character flaw on the sheet is, I, like dragons before me, want to hoard wealth.
So it's the red. Yep, it's
It's
red
the
dragon.
Yeah.
Effectively, that spirit became a key to awakening a part of her that had been forgotten.
Well, you know, it sucks to suck. Maybe you should be more spiritually inclined.
Yeah,
No.
literally just. Speaking of which,
I'm not giving you the moon mirror. Can't have it.
I mean, the
That is what it is
Inquisition's
called.
gonna have it when we're done.
It's literally called the moon's mirror.
Oh,
I'm the moon daddy. You ain't getting it.
Look, you're gonna keep yours. The one Navi has is going to our MacGuffin creator.
yeah, the MacGuffin creator.
Also, this crystal Navi allows you to scry
Mm.
Holy shit, that's
Neat.
good.
once a week, unless you can inherently do that, and then once a day.
Which druids and clerics can both kind of do that. So
Hold on.
And
To clarify, you have to be able to cast it. So
Yeah.
once
so
you're
it's-
strong
it's-
enough.
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, just eventually I'm gonna go over to Alexandra while fucking Samuel is ascending T-pose wise and Megalovania
It is.
plays in the background. Yeah, just
She's just kind of practicing hugs. Just kind of moving her wings around and just getting used to it.
see that you're acclimating to the new form.
Trying to. They're still very sensitive. I don't think they enjoyed being scrunched up like that.
You know,
I don't feel great about the idea of having to travel back without my armor, though.
Well, let me have it first off, and I can make some crude adjustments. Now,
Promise to make it look nicer after.
oh, absolutely. If you think they're gonna look bad now, my crude adjustments are worth a little bit more than some half-assed adjustments by somebody on the surface. Give me a little credit. You've seen my handiwork.
I'm well aware, and that's why I'm asking you to, once we're done, and you have proper tools, you know,
Of course, I'll make it look.
it might be ceremonial full plates, but
Still full plate.
it's still full plates.
But that's part of the reason I wanted to come back over here. But the other part was to talk to you about it. You do
About what?
realize that most people given this form are either born that way or gifted that form by Muhammad himself, yes?
Huh.
You've talked about the dragon god before,
Mhm.
and I think maybe you should try speaking to him. Maybe you should try actually talking to the god that your family's forebear fought so hard to get well known.
Hey, Bahamut, what up? Can I borrow like 350?
I just kind of lightly tap the back of her head. Come on, you know better than that. He is the dragon god of justice, after all, and, well, seems to be one of your big things, so why don't you try talking to him? See what's going on. Who knows, maybe he'll actually talk to you like Samuels talks to him. Be nice to be able to chat with your god.
I'm not. I know you understand a lot of paladins also carry a religion,
Oh,
a particular strength to their faith. A lot do. Not all, obviously, it's not a requirement.
met a conquest paladin or two.
Oh, I don't plan to conquer.
Oh, I know. I just figured that, you know, given the situation that's currently happened to you, I'd bring it up. Otherwise, I was going to leave it dead in the water.
Paracha. But I understand. And I might I'll visit the temple when we get back to the surface.
I just think it might do you some good.
It's fair.
Give me your armor.
Sure, it's over there in a pile. I got one important statement before, I go sleep, I guess. My brain is emotionally goop right now. But I think it wouldn't be a bad idea if a few of the group comes with me to the temple.
I mean, I don't see why not. Might not be my deity, but maybe he'll say hi to my friend for me.
And it's, I should say, it's a very old building in itself. Newer than some. Older than most. Has a lot of history inside of it, and a lot of other things were moved there in past years to help protect them.
Think
So-
something belonging to the sea bitch might be there.
Maybe in the archives, but not exactly what I was referencing. What I'm more referring to is it's possible something of importance to you personally might be there.
That would be strange. I mean, I'd still like to go see.
I mean, my family alone has enough of your old shit. And we don't have all of it.
Unless they got my forge and anvil, I don't think there's anything I'm going to want to take from it.
She shrugs.
Still be nice to go, so I will go with you if you want me to. But I've got a lot to do when we get back to the surface. I've got this key to the nice place your dad gave me.
Yeah, what's up with that?
You know, for the past, I don't know, ever since we got back from the ship crashing, I've been trying to take Tola out to have like a whole dinner thing, but it just never worked out.
She just nods.
Just gonna take her to this nice family place of yours, cook something, just have a day, but, you know. Who knows, maybe
Like-
I'll try to buy, who knows, maybe I'll
An
try to buy the...
estate, like a house.
Yeah, an estate.
Where
You might
Where
know
is
it. Here. I let her see the key. Does it have any kind of like designation on it? Their GM.
The key?
Yeah, like I give her the base location of where he told me, and then I show her the key.
As you look at your key and bring it out, I'm just going to show you your item.
My item. Huh?
Have a look at your item, and you can describe what you see. Wait, did I gave it to Samuel? Never mind.
There you go, Samuel.
Nice.
God.
I'm glad they weren't paying attention to their screen right there.
Oh, you son of a bitch. This is neither of the two things I wanted that I sent you, but I like this significantly more. This strangely familiar key has changed its shape, becoming rustic yet also tugging at the senses of warmth of the forge. Invoked the essence of the forge renewal and soul into... This key can be activated with any item.
it's not
that is
mine, okay.
forged, imbuing it with magic equal to +1 to attack and damage. The key will blow into the item. Awaken the potential of the item for the next 12 hours. Huh. Potential in the item. The older it is, the more it has been used, the more history it has. Examples. Also, invoke hidden potential in the item. Okay, so this has a lot of layers. So this mysterious key that her dad gave me now looks different and has abilities to it. That's interesting. Just this kind of looks like my old forge key. He blinks. I guess it's not. What?
Huh? What address does it go to?
I give her the address her dad told me.
Do I recognize the address?
You would. The address that you hear seems to be a place your dad basically went to when they did some private time. Down on the canal, just a simple little cabin in the midway of the city. Perhaps it was even the old home before you moved.
Perhaps or is.
I'm leaving that one up to you, because you haven't said where your old home was. This could be it.
It's roughly in this right area.
If it's in the middle, then yeah, we can say this is the old house.
Lower middle, yeah. Huh.
That's weird.
That particular address, huh?
Yeah, that's the one.
Huh.
Just,
Well, that must mean he must like you.
I guess.
It's...
But the key has changed, and now it looks like a forge key. Am I gonna go into this building and the building change? Like, what the hell?
I hope not, considering that that's like kinda my childhood home.
Oh, well, then I guess I will not attempt to buy it off of him. That was,
He would probably say no.
Yeah, no, I need a place,
I
and,
hope he says no.
how am I supposed to give this key back if it's not the key to the place anymore?
Huh.
Yeah, see, we're presented with a lot of weird issues here at the moment. Hell, I
She
asked
just
him
pats you
about.
on the back.
I straight up asked him about a place that I might be able to buy later. I hope this isn't your old home. That would make me feel weird.
Well, how should I put this? Mom and Dad had a couple arguments about how he's not the type for material sentimentality, say.
So what you're telling me is your dad just handed me the key to his old house, saying that maybe I could buy it without telling your mom, causing him. Oh,
I mean,
oh,
you might
thank
get dragged into the middle of a fight.
Okay, thank you, Gary. That is very important. You motherfucker.
I also didn't want to say anything that was too funny.
No, you gotta say that. You gotta say that first, motherfucker. Tavian's not stupid enough to make that mistake.
Well, I'm saying it's mirrored, so it does have the numbers.
Mirror the appearance of the other key. Oh, okay. So I pull out the other key. Oh, wait a minute.
What?
You see two keys. Each look identical except for one's the key to your actual fucking house and the other one's a ghost key. Motherfucker, Gary. I was talking about the key her dad gave me, not the key the ghosts gave me. Oh boy. Okay, now that's okay. Never mind. It just looks the same. Okay. Oh, panic attack over.
No, then. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
But yeah, no, you might get dragged into the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I don't want that, but I do. But I do want a place.
I mean, you're more than. Look. I'm. How should I put this in a way that won't make you feel uncomfortable?
Just say what's on your mind. I'll be fine.
Okay, you're Tavian fucking Rosemole.
I don't know how to respond with that.
You're like. The fucking savior of the family.
That was only
that's the thing. You did what you were supposed to do. That's like the fucking family creed, dude. Doing what's right.
I am. You hear that, I guess. I just really never thought I'd. Never thought I would be that important. Still don't feel that important. I'm just a man. Some guy who happens.
Important to one family that consists of 5 people.
That just so happens to be the right hand to the king.
Oh, that's because that's a
running-
badass.
Running the Inquisitors.
That just happens because that's a badass.
Well, still
Very proud of him.
honored nonetheless. And your family is shaping up to be every bit as badass as your ancestors were. And from what I've seen, you very well will probably end up following in those footsteps of badassery. You'll be wrestling dragons in no time and toppling corruption somewhere, I'm sure.
The family has its history. I'll tell you that much. There's... From your time to my time, it seems that there's some... Fallen grace isn't the right term. Importance?
Yeah. By every account that I've got from my time period, you should be inheritor to the throne, along with your dad. But if I go around saying that, then
I think there will be a lot of very suspicious eyes upon the family.
and then calls of treason and all that mess.
Hmm.
By
We have our enemies.
by all rights, your family should be on the throne.
Maybe in your time.
That's fine. I've come to accept things are different now. Hell, magic doesn't even work the same. Shit. The land isn't the same. Alnor's a fucking island in the middle of the fucking ocean now.
Hmm.
I get things are different. That's fine.
I actually wanted to ask you a little bit about that. The kingdom thrives on its naval power. That's its strength. Now, that might not have been in the past. We're a warrior culture. And I'm sure you've seen it. You've lived it. But there are many, many, many problems. Some of which can be just simply fixed with something as simple as a little bit more farmland.
I have a plan for that. When we get access to the ability to change the land, I'd like to try my hand at it.
I don't know if I'll be under our station to do so, but if it is a couple miles around the city,
Something
a
like that.
few extra miles on the islands, and slowly over the course of a year, maybe two, give things time to move.
Not just instantaneously, that'd cause a lot of problems for the ecosystems. But if
Yeah.
done slowly, then nature will run its course.
So-
I have an idea. And you're right. Your people deserve better. Your people...
Our
No, not anymore. But
I like to disagree with that.
I've got a lot
Like
of
it or
other
not,
plans.
oh, that's fair, but like it or not, Sir Tavian Rosemall,
I ain't knighted in your kingdom yet.
eh, I could do it,
Better not.
technically. I mean,
I'll figure it
oh,
out.
Sir Tavian, I knight thee.
How dare. Right now,
Here's
you
your
should be
congratulatory head pat. Pats you on the head.
mind the ears.
She purposely scritches the ears.
His eye twitches. Go to bed. I'm gonna fix your armor. Fuck off. He gets up and goes to reclaim your
Oh,
armor.
come on.
Fuck off. Absolute annoyed. Yeah. You just get some rest, you fucking goofball. Finn,
Oh, Tavian.
he stops. Yes.
Alexandra just takes a deep breath. If you want, I could officially bring you back into charge of the family. Actually knight you.
He just kind of looks over towards Tola. Brings his head back, shakes his head, and smiles, and goes, I'm honored, but I must decline.
Oh, love, what it does to a man's heart.
Yeah. New feeling for me, so I'm feeling it out. Right, I'm
Enjoy
gonna
it.
go spend the next however long very slowly mending your armor. It's going to take a lot, and I'm sure Sam's not gonna enjoy the sounds.
Oh, that's fair. Just... enjoy the love. It's a nice feeling. She gives Swimmer a squeeze.
He squeezes back and offers a kind nod.
Tavian will retrieve the armor, specifically the back piece, like to the chest, because that's the only thing that needs to be mended. Walks by Samuel and just goes, I apologize for the next hour to 2 hours worth of ear-wrenching devastation. Sorry in advance.
What?
And I immediately pull out some of my tools and chisel into the back of this armor, making loud clanging sounds.
I count silence.
Just a
That only lasts like 10 minutes.
It's enough.
Gives me enough time to get away.
And considering that I've only got 3 more of these,
Give him enough time to flee.
give him enough time, yeah.
And I just float away.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and roll this there, GM.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and burn burn one of those last 3 things I have. Oh, then why don't you try speaking?
No, that's hard. Fuck
I
that.
don't want to.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Welcome back.
Total of 15. That's probably the worst Smith tools I've rolled in a minute. And I don't have anything to fix that with. So, just enough. We'll make it look pretty later. This is function only.
So, hey Tavian,
Mhm.
as you're messing with things and whatnot, a very bouncy, very energetic Navi runs up to you. What you doing?
It is
Oh,
silenced.
God.
I can't hear you.
After the silence dissipates.
Trying to fix Alexandra's armor for her wings. How you doing, Mischief?
She grins. I'm good.
You're
And
good.
giggles.
Oh, that's not great. I'll have to make this look pretty when I get back up to the surface. For now, this will just have to do.
She pokes your ear. You're different.
Yeah, I've noticed.
It's nice. Fluffy.
It is kind of nice. Here you go, Alexandra. And just walk over and hand her the chest piece.
Just fucking out, man.
Just set it down next to her then.
You know, just like the one stranded rule, just the worst, best sleep.
And a fucking snot nose bubble.
Hmm.
Like cartoon
Not the snot
sleep.
nose.
So Tavian, Navi leans in and says, "You want to see a trick?"
As long as it doesn't wake Alexandra up, yeah.
Back up. She says as she walks a little bit away from you.
I do as
And then suddenly, instead of Mischief, there is a huge-sized polar bear.
Oh shit. That's just... Oh fuck.
So, stand right about there, and then where is it? This one.
Alright. Make it the right size and then update the token there, GM, and you'll never have to do it again.
Yeah, well, Gary doesn't update the tokens.
I keep
Ever.
forgetting to, okay?
Yeah, well, Gary does his own thing.
Gary does do his own thing. One more size category up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a fucking good token.
Yeah, it
That is a problem token.
It's a druid, man. What did you expect? Just
Oh, no, the one movie made.
yeah, absolutely. Just I'd absolutely love.
Navi,
Glad you in the battle. Shit.
Navi, I was just gonna say, Navi, kind of gets down flat to the ground and looks at you.
Okay. Good to know.
Does a little head motion. Like, get on. Do it. It'll be fun.
Fuck it. I just hop on.
Navi starts running around as the giant bear, terrorizing people with Tavian on her back.
I've made mistakes. Just after about a minute, I'll hop off, which probably ends
Yeah.
poorly.
Also, mean. What is that file name?
Don't worry about it.
I'll just-
Alexandria,
say?
wing waifu of swimmer.
Dude,
Amazing.
I've been making sure to change the file names every time I save something from her.
Nah. They're the best file names.
Yeah, just hop off and goes, I'm gonna head towards sleep. I'm gonna head towards sleep.
Navi turns back into a Navi.
Oh, we're gonna have to absolutely do that at some point to scare the shit out of the enemy.
It's gonna be so good.
I know, that's
Ride a polar bear into battle.
Dude, fuck
I've also
yeah, I
got-
will.
Also, I can do that. Same size, but like an elk.
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
I'd ride that in battle too. When we go to make the
How many
North
new
pay.
cool things. Oh, also, same size. Snake.
Okay, I don't want to ride that one. I really don't want to ride that one. That's gonna be a no-go for me.
It's so
Giant-
cool.
Oh, that's really cool. We need to get ready to leave tomorrow, though, so it might be a good idea to let everybody sleep. But if you're still in a mischievous mood,
Yeah.
She
could
leads in slowly.
could very easily swap Alexandra's purse with Finn's because she's been kind of greedy lately, and that'd be really fucking funny. Because I know he's broke and she's not.
She starts vibrating in excitement.
You gotta be quiet about it though. And you did not get this idea from me. Just give her a wink.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Nope.
And then I'm just gonna go up to some random tree and lean up against it, kind of.
I keep hitting Samuel for some reason. Samuel, stop.
Huh?
I'm glad they're never looking at the screen, so they
No,
have
I
no
see
idea
it.
what the. I've done it for other people as well. Fuck.
What's going on?
Yeah, I see Navi's. I've seen the key. I've seen this one.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go rest my head on my pillow of the Dreamwalker.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
dope as shit. Yeah, no, I'm also heading to bed. Just let me know when I wake up, GM, because then I have to do the thing.
Yep.
Just,
But
look forward to it.
Everyone's items are revealed now. If anyone wants to take a look at them and share their thoughts, I hope you enjoy them all.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Some have more story directions, while other ones have a mix, and some have focus on mechanics. But I want to add a little bit of everything for everyone.
I'm so interested.
Okay. I'll PM you.
Oh, they use D10 plus cost low the damage. Okay, that's a very good hammer.
Yeah. Oh, so your hammer, your fucking dragon's breath hammer got some upgrades, huh?
I love this, Gary.
Oh boy.
Oh, did I miss the hammer?
Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just show my item to Tavian.
Oh shit.
Okay, I will show this item to Tavian. It is the hammer, so it makes sense.
Cool.
I will
I don't
say
get
that
to
the
see
next
the
item you
magic
receive,
hammer.
however, will be at
Oh.
higher levels.
Hmm.
So Tavian
I mean, well,
is
considering
Tavian.
the last one
shit.
was at 4, and this one is at 6, I'm assuming the next one will probably be either 8 or 9.
Yep.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Everyone
have a-
has.
To be clear, Gary, this is only for me. That last part of it. I can't take other people. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
still
it's just-
that's still fucking cool.
And
Cool.
what are you missing?
Nothing. I'm dumb. Don't mind me.
I'm gonna count this. I'm gonna put this feature under feats because it's kinda basically the feat that Dragonborn get. That's kind of sad, but also, hey, it's basically the same thing. And part of the reason why Alexandra didn't have wings to start with is because it's a bad feat. It's so sad.
Well, now you have wings, my friend.
I do now have wings that I didn't have to use a feat to get, and I can use heavy armor with it.
Fucking dope. The hammer
that's
go
it.
fuck yourself. I love it. Oh. God, just mind though.
This is an interesting item there, Gary.
I
And
tried
I
to
can't
make
wait
one.
to abuse it.
Yes, I know.
It's gonna be interesting.
But is there anything anyone else would like to discuss? Oh, Tola. Tola is actually here, so you can go over the situation of her having that, what happened and what people did due to
When
that.
they passed out.
Yes. Well, we could have them wake up since they're actually here. That was, I said they passed out because the player wasn't here to interact with the situation. So, Tola, we'll jump back for a little bit. You have drank the nectar, the waters, and you have suffered what we described earlier, feeling the boiling substance within, everything burning, smoke, ash, and steam pouring out of your mouth and nose. Body shaking through its strange transformation.
That's intense.
How is Tola handling?
First question. Are there people around me?
Yes, everybody is here.
Perfect. That's all I needed to hear because very much they wouldn't rise as quickly as they usually do, but once they see the group, then they go back to how they are usually when they are being like, I must have drank a bit too much. I mean, that's how it is, isn't it?
I'm
Looking around.
glad you're feeling a mite bit better. You did kind of explode into a cloud of smoke again.
I don't know. Did you drink as much as I did?
I'll look at
Unfurls her
Alexander and
wings.
shake my fucking head.
Look, Satavian, as far as I know, I actually drank the entirety of it, but I'm not sure. I kind of lost track of it.
He opens his eyes fucking wide, just like,
Oh,
you
that's
drank what
more
was
than
left.
me.
Oh, fucking, okay. Well, I mean, I only drank a little and I don't think it really did anything, so there's that. For everybody else, though, it seemed to have done something. Samuel straight up looks younger. Alexander's got wings. Finn got even buffer some fucking how. Scales look better. Lynn over there is even more wolf-like.
Navi runs up,
looks the same.
puts a flower in Tola's hair and runs away, giggling.
Problem is, they're in their outfit.
Mm-hmm. Then, like, slip the tail end of it under the mask. Whatever place mischief can reach, you get a flower stuck there.
Fair enough, as you will hear Tola be, or in this case, Impale just being simply, well, honestly, I feel fine. I feel, in fact, well, I would describe as a little bit more rejuvenated, but that could be very well just because I took a nap.
Maybe. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. We're gonna rest here for the night. Normal arrangements are still available. I honestly do not give two shits if anybody else sees anymore.
Pokes Satavian head and then just puts hand in hair. Nonsense. It's not an issue for a lot of people to have your aesthetics right now. You should go to a place where children would enjoy it. Who gets to play with a fox man or a bird man? I don't think you can turn into any other animals.
These ears are canid. They're canine ears.
fox is a canine, just as a different species of it.
He just smiles. I'm never gonna get over these jokes. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, I don't even probably
Doesn't
scared.
matter what it is, he's still a good boy.
I
She's
flick
Indeed.
Navi on the forehead.
For the time being, let's not fret too much. I will say that I definitely will need to change my outfit here and there. I patched up some of the parts that were ruined, but probably will need to have a costume change.
Well, I mean, we can always work on that when we get back up to the surface.
Oh, no need for your services right away. I have my, I would say, armor already waiting for me upstairs, as someone to describe.
Alright then. Guess we just get some rest now so we can start heading back up.
Sleep.
Alexander's already kind of snoring.
And the group.
Notes.
Is there any more discussion the group wants to have before they go into slumber, or just slink down in rest?
Mischief waits till everybody's asleep, and then she tries to swap the purses like Tavian suggested.
Make a sleight of hand check.
It's not gonna go well.
Alexandra did say she did not snore before she fell asleep. She fucking snores.
Hey, question. What's Alexandra's passive perception?
I don't know. What does she roll?
Whatever your passive perception is, -5 from it because you're asleep.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Go, Navi, go! Whoa,
Nope.
wait a minute, what?
You've activated her combat card.
Holy shit. Things got real rowdy.
Fucking.
What's Swimmer's passive perception there, Dad? Or Gary? You know,
Let me
that wisdom-based scale.
-5 because he's asleep.
Let me double check.
See? I would fucking laugh if he's fucking
Oh no!
in
Remember,
negative perception.
we need to remember we've talked about this. What he's good mentally with and what he's bad mentally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, -2.
So 8 -2, which is 6, -5 because he's asleep, and that gives him disadvantage. So he's got a passive perception while asleep of 1.
Yeah, there's a reason he's
Passive
so
basis.
difficult to wake up.
James, passive base is 10.
Oh right, 10. Sorry, 10 -5 being 5 -2 being 3. He's got a passive of 3. Still
Mhm.
pretty bad.
Navi,
Mhm.
Alexandra does not wake up.
Good. Navi silently walks away and then giggles when she's a good distance away.
How much money does Swimmer have on him?
How much does he have on him?
Yeah, knowing that NPC streets can't track cold.
I'll say he's got around 25 gold pieces, 4 silver, and 50 copper.
Just gonna
All
send
of
you a
that was
screen.
given to him by his girlfriend. I mean, what?
Gonna send you a screenshot of how much Alexandra has.
Yeah, very, very, very different.
How much did you say? 25 gold.
25 gold, 10 silver, and about 50 copper.
It's so funny because I know they're just gonna swap the coin purses back, but that moment of panic in Alexander's face when we wake up is gonna be fucking hilarious.
And then Swimmer just jingling.
Interesting. Oh, I keep Goodberry. That's
I'll let the DM decide how long it takes for them to Oh, no, Alexandra. She fucking would check her money though at the start of the day. Make sure she has everything, you know? Definitely not looking at the shiny coins that make her happy. For some reason.
So I have aid and the d6 which is shield, which already has, which means I get to pick.
She would find out first thing in the morning. Okay, I'm not gonna change the gold amount. If that's okay with you, Gary.
Yeah, that's fine. It was be sorted. It's just a funny little thing to
Oh, it's
happen.
gonna be as soon as we wake up in the morning. It's gonna become a thing.
Yeah, if they actually don't.
Take
Well, that's the thing. Part of the trait there makes me also think
Oh yeah, you would probably
you
be
would
checking
check her
your
money
wealth.
in like first thing in the morning. Yeah, just like, yes.
Where's it gone?
Wait, this doesn't look
Who
like my
who
purse.
must I smite?
This doesn't look like my coin purse.
You would know.
Where's the gold embroidery?
Yeah, you would also probably know Swimmer's coin purse.
Yeah, she probably
That
would.
coin purse is probably just an old shoe they tied some rope on.
Yeah. Hey GM. Normally Navi makes sure to watch over the party all night. The only point in which Navi sits down is when, for the 4 hours she has to that night, as she goes and terrorizes the rest of this encampment or the rest of this grove
I
for
have bubble.
those 4 hours
Okay.
as mischief. Just planting poison ivy, swapping things around, leaving rocks in people's shoes where rocks shouldn't be.
I've got you. They don't really wear shoes, but putting little
Mhm.
stones where they're about to walk. You can
Mhm.
see that happening.
Yeah,
Just scatters
just
a bunch of D4s.
being a minor nuisance in the most Navi way possible. Making little using Druidcraft to make little root-based tripwires in front of
Basically
people's
acting like a
doors.
pixie.
Exactly. Mischief is being mischief.
And is everyone resting? Just to clarify before I
And
move
then
until
goes and at the end of towards the end, the final 4 hours goes back to the group and sits down and does the thing that she does, where she just becomes inanimate.
Yep, we'll actually go through. So you do that first. You go around causing mischief. Are you just having fun, or are you trying to get to know some people here?
Just having a good time.
Then just make me a quick charisma roll to see
Ha!
how.
Not gonna go well.
Who knows?
I've got a 7 for my charisma, my dude.
Don't use all your luck.
Three.
So you are very much a nuisance. These people are not in the mood at the moment,
Yep.
understandably so.
Yep. Mischief
And
doesn't care.
And Mischief is getting a lot of sour looks and slight growls, and Finn's gills are stretching in protest, and such and so on.
Yep.
However, Mischief does not
My
care and
Navi's gonna have a mess
continues.
to clean up in the morning.
Yep. They continue to run around, cause their chaos, leaving a stark compression to their former self before they lay down and go inanimate. But
Smile on her face.
during that process, we're going to start Alexandria real quick. Alexandria, you lay down, shifting your wings, trying to get comfortable. And for the first time, you feel like you can understand your dream and see more of it as you find yourself standing in a rather strange empty space. You can feel the floor. It almost seems it's rippling under your scales as you look around. Swimmer's not here. It's not one of your usual dreams. There's no wedding bells being played. Instead, you're in a place that almost seems to be a void, except for one thing. That a strange shifting light in the distance.
Is this how Samuel feels? This more towards Tavians. Does Navi dream? Or who knows, maybe I'm just like a lucid. Died in my sleep. That's it.
So
Well,
what
I
do
guess
you
I'll walk
do?
towards the light.
Okay.
I will.
Begin to walk toward the light, feeling the ground that ripples under your feet as it seems to grow more and more solid, hardening, growing firm as this light, this shifting sphere becomes more noticeable. You see colors flexing, moving together, pressing out, forming connecting shape. Greens, red, blues, all these different shades moving before your future. The red seeming to pulse a bit stronger as you're looking towards it and get closer.
That's definitely weird. I swear if I'm becoming closer to Tiamat, I should definitely start praying more. Not to Tiamat. I don't know who I'm talking to. Hello, Baphomet. Are you there?
Really? That's how you're gonna pray? Samuel's just standing beside
Please
you.
let that. Oh shit! I was gonna say, please let that be canon and Samuel just standing there.
Yep. Samuel's
Yep,
standing there.
he is actually just standing there.
What the fuck?
Can't say
Hi.
this is the first time I've seen. Well, it is the first time I've thought of Bahamut, but I don't know. He's kind of like peering in that direction. Samuel looks like he's floating.
Hi?
Is this what you normally dream about?
No. I'm not.
No.
Don't normally dream about a black void with a multicolored this in front of me. And
I
you
admit, when
floating.
when I first thought about coming in here, I thought it was going to be a wet dream, and I was about to be scarred for my life. Ugh. I'd have to
I
scrub
don't
my eyes.
have those that often.
Well, now I know. You should probably go that way.
To the chromatic orb.
Just think that you want to be there. Usually works for me.
Hmm. You really are. You're some type of angel, aren't you?
No. I'm a man.
That was kissed by an angel.
I mean, if that's happened, I don't know about it. I just do my thing.
I mean, how many people have you kissed?
He like looks up as he's counting. a lot.
Yeah, it's possible.
Maybe. Maybe Talara is. Maybe that's why I like her so much.
I've never met the woman, but I assume she's angelic.
She's something.
So
Getting
just
into art. It's pretty nice.
oh, that's good for her. What was her
Yeah.
previous profession? Or
A woman of the night. The
So
things
just-
she could do.
so just think and I'll be there.
That's what works for me.
Okay.
You have to believe and want. Will yourself.
She just takes a deep. She just closes her eyes, takes a deep breath, and just thinks to herself, I am standing in front of that object.
What object are you trying to stand in front of exactly?
The chromatic sphere of lightness. The
But
thing
you're-
Samuel told me to go to.
You start desiring, thinking of that. And while your eyes are closed, you can't really perceive this, but Samuel, you see this place ripple slightly as they begin to sink, focus, believe as much as they can. And you see the orb shift slightly, a light buried in the depths pulsing more strongly and coming to the surface. Until that light is aimed towards Alexandria while they're focusing on this. The colours are still there in the back of the sphere, but the light is taking the front, shining towards them.
That's better.
Open her eyes. Does she look? Is she closer?
Yes, you are closer. You can see a purer light on the sphere aimed towards you. The colours are in the background, but they're barely noticeable.
Well then.
What do you do?
Um. If Bahamut, the Platinum Dragon, graces my dreams, then I'm honored. And I welcome your guidance. As she places her hand on the sphere.
You place your hand on the sphere. It pulses for a moment, and the space around you begins to shift. Samuel, you're here, so you're witnessing all of this. I'll
Yep.
describe what happened before you got to this after. But as the place shifts, the darkness fades away, and images begin to flicker. Some are brief, as you briefly see seven heads cut, draconic, flickers of their forms laying with their eyes closed, unmoved. But you also see figures sitting on each of these heads. Shadowy, unconcealed for the moment, seeming to also be in slumber. And another flicker of another image. This time glancing to the moon, to the stone, and to the deliverance of the other item that you've also brought, showing that you appear to be going on the correct path. Another glimpse showing the battle you once had, and the saving of the fort, the good you've done, the good you can continue to do. More images of people you fought to protect, situations you prevented, lives that would have been lost if you didn't deal with the thieves, the people you have in your basement, glimpses of what could have been and what is. Then just a gentle glow illuminating your group, with you being there in the middle, content, happy, older, battle worn, but alive and well. Then begins to fade, shimmering, the light going back into the sphere as the dark fills around you. The light in the sphere mixing with those colors, but there, whole and complete.
Huh.
Huh. What?
That was interesting.
What was interesting?
I tell Dream Samuel what shit I saw.
Oh, you saw visions.
Yeah.
I see them a lot when I sleep.
Huh. Well, from what I saw, means good tidings. Or
You described everything.
yeah.
Seven dragon heads.
Yep.
Can I do? That doesn't sound right.
Not for Balkmont, no.
Was it attached to one person, or were they separate?
That'll be a question for Gary.
Severed.
Because if it's separate, okay, that sounds like Bahamut then.
Okay.
No, I said severed. They weren't attached
Severed.
to any.
Severed heads.
Yes.
Oh, I see. That's odd.
Was there like there was people on the thrones not seen?
Yeah,
Was
there
there
were
like
people sat
one-
on the top of the head.
Was there one overtop them?
Yeah, effectively.
Like you know, the seven heads and then like a different figure above them.
Correct.
Okay. I know what
What
that is.
Right.
Well,
Good.
I believe it will be appropriate for us to visit the temple.
Maybe in the morning.
Well, obviously when we get back to the surface.
Well, this is good contemplation time for you. Proud of you, getting spiritual. Good luck with that. And he just literally like falls into the ground and disappears.
Okay, this is officially the weirdest dream I've ever had. They're fucking close, but you can't beat Swimmer riding a unicorn upside down. But nope, that took the cake. Okay. She's just gonna look around. She just the sphere still in front of her.
It still is, but you feel yourself slowly sinking into slumber. Is there any last thing you'd like to do as you're starting to fade?
If that is you, Bahamut, I'm not being tricked. Thank you for the comfort. If it is something else, well, I'm getting really. She just lays down.
Okay, so you lay down and your consciousness slips back into a peaceful slumber. With some discoveries and some confusion settle into your thoughts before it's back to having home cooked pancake cooked
Hey,
for you.
DM, I got a question.
Go ahead.
Would Alexandra know that Bahamut slayed Tiamat?
No.
Got it.
And it's for you it's believed that the opposite happened.
Ew. Oh, wait, why do we pray to Bahamut then?
Bahamut
it's funny
slayed
that way.
Tiamat.
Yeah, like Bahamut killed Tiamat.
Yeah. That's what your faith believes at least.
Got it.
Other people don't believe that. It's different perspectives.
If enough people believe it.
Exactly.
And if the
However,
Empire believes it, that's a lot of people.
that is.
Isn't that right, Navi? Yeah, let's continue.
As we'll jump back to what happened with Samuel as they laid their head down. Samuel, you're used to having peaceful slumber and drifting in relative bliss, but this time after you laid your head down, you feel that briefly before you're blinking in a world that seems to be reversed as you sit up and look around. The colors of what you thought this room to be have completely shifted. Blue has become red, red has become blue. The light that was reflecting is now purely beaming down in a bright moonlight glow. And your companions are all around, but looking over them, there's something different. For Alexandria, you can see a glow slowly rising up from them, mixing colors. Almost feels like you can reach out and touch them.
Huh.
For Navi, it looks like growth and nature is just growing out from her and spreading into her surroundings.
I'm having one hell of an acid trip.
Tavian, they don't look like Tavian. They seem to be as if flowing water paintings are constantly moving through them. They slightly shift in your vision. It's strange and perplexing. Swimmer is just Swimmer.
You have the fur, you got the scaly.
Swimmer
Oh,
is
it's
just
lucky.
swimmer, but for some reason there's floating bits of pastry and cake just rising up from them occasionally as they're laying there. Moonme, what is shifting and rising from you?
Honestly, it's would be the situation. I would say what's bouncing between my character in this case, like going up and down, would be the ideals of, I would say, the good things that they have encountered through the groups and things that they enjoy and love, the simple small things, versus their ambition that they are currently thriving for that might be enshrouded with flames.
It's in flames?
So, ash and flames are rising from their figure at the moment as you look over them. Driven
Interesting.
by your curiosity, you would have reached over and checked Alexandria and found yourself pulled into that space you were just in before you step back out. Once again in this space, seeing the others in their states of being.
What do I do to Tola now?
One more time. Sorry, my mic's being funny in my headphones too.
I'm gonna invade your dream.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
And Moomy, I'm gonna let you decide to describe your own dream this time.
Well, I could definitely do that because I will say if you are coming into the dream of Impalantola, you will very much see as you entered. At first, it doesn't look like what it was when you first came in with the flames and stuff. It looks like a very old home that you entered. Outside, you will see, I would say, a nice white field of snow. But as you look around this small little hut, you'll see that things are covered in cobwebs. Things are left in shambles as there's a table that seems to have been untouched, a broken chair, normal potteries and things that would be used often are often covered in dust in this area. And it's cold. And as you kind of walk around, you will see what seems to be a few little drawings and pictures of things. There are a total of 7 pictures that you will find. Which one would you like? Or which one would you pick if you did like a roll, a 1d7?
Well, it would just be random. Anyone. Pick one.
So, I think the one that would intrigue you the most would honestly be a rather sad one that you look at because it looks like a very simple children's drawing of what looks like to be a, I would say, dark brown, blackish hair girl crying as they're being pulled away from what looks to be a girl that seems to be a little bit older than them, who seems to be in tears. And as you kind of just watch, you just slowly get dragged into it. And then this is where things are shrouded in a bit of smoke, a bit of warmth, as things start to heat up. And as you look about, you will find that it is a constant bearing heat, enough to make you sweat. And within a moment, you will see what seems to be a reenactment of a scene that seems to just constantly play out often in this little mind. You will see what looks to be, since you saw Tola fully, you will see what seems to be a very tiny version of her. As she's basically like not very emotional as she usually is when you first saw her. But this one seems to be raw. This seems to be far more fresh. This seems to be someone that seems completely not reactive. And it's very much them reacting to this young girl who looks older than them switching about things, so it seems to be a very busy day. There are many people all about, some of them wearing of blackened robes with specific symbolages of them. It's hard to see as it looks like it's jumbled and changing. However, as you witness the scene, you'll see that this tiny Tola is being led over to another stand quietly by this young girl who is what also looks to be a slave. Tola is not dressed nice, she is in rags. And you will see her back is bare with the symbol that seems to be embroidered bright, like charcoal. When you looked at it before, Samuel, it wasn't like that at all, but it seems to be something that is very emphasized in this dream. She gets ushered off, and what happens is that basically Tola is switched up clothes. This girl's frantically trying to rush as she's constantly looking about, panicked, explaining that she's trying to play a game with this small girl, even though this girl doesn't talk to her. And she goes like, all you need to do is simply just walk up there and just be your adorable little self. You'll be fine. If you do that, I promise you'll be somewhere better. Better than where we are now, where you're about to go. I know you don't talk much, but I know that you'll be better off. Just stay up there. If you stay up there, I guarantee someone's gonna snag you before... Well, before anything you would really worry about. And I won't be able to join because, as you already know, I have to go back, you know? Now, during this time, you are able to freely walk around the area, so if they have any questions, you can ask. But very much, it's a scene that's playing out around these two, where everything else kind of blurs a bit as smoke and heat rise up. What
At this
eventually
point, I'm
happens...
just witnessing.
Well, that's why what I was get to is that you will eventually see that Tola is sent up to this little small stage. Someone basically is auctioning them off, and then you will see as people are bidding back and forth. Eventually, she gets picked for a bid, and she's not valued. She's not seen as like great because a lot of people are being sold for like work and other things.
Yeah.
And then she gets snagged or bid and won over by what seems to be a person that seems to be dressed as a circus ringleader.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And as you basically see her gain escort, she constantly is looking back trying to see where this girl is. But the last image she gets that horrifies her is very much that when she finally sees the girl where she was originally at, this girl is just dragged off and basically pulled back by the people with the same symbol of Tola on their back, glowing brightly.
So she was just branded.
Well, the thing is, basically, they were both branded, but the idea is that they're watching as these people, she can't see their faces, all of them are blurred. She can't really see great descriptions of them, but the thing is, they all share a assemblage that seem to be connected to her.
Okay.
The last detail you will notice is that once you finally look up to the sky, you will see what seems to be a giant mask staring
Okay.
down from basically where you are.
This
It
is
seems
your
as if-
dream?
Yeah, this is very much them reenacting a scene, and what you're seeing above in the sky is very much them watching a play go out again. So basically, it's instead of it just being a vivid dream of this thing, it's like a theater play. Eventually, now that you look to the sky.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. If I don't see a Tola that I've met, I'm not interacting with the dream. I'm an outsider looking in.
Well, You don't really see a Tola, but when you look to the mask that's in the sky, it looks like an Impale.
Yeah,
Looking
I
down
don't.
heavily. But that's
I
what I'm trying
definitely
to get
don't
at.
want
That's it.
to. Definitely don't want to interact with Impale.
Agamemnon.
Then
Agamemnon.
that is what you see.
Okay. That's it. Yeah, I'll leave.
Okie dokie, and you slip out of this stream. Both of these would have taken some time, so for the moment I'll say that the amount of dreams you can slip into.
That's fine. It's an hour, so.
And with that, actually, one more thing before that. As you step out of this stream, there's a difference in this space, just a slight one. As a bit of Navi seems to have formed into a feminine form and is looking at you.
Well, how do you do?
Wait, is this me?
Cat out your tongue?
GM, is this me?
Yes.
Alright. Navi just kind of looks around. Strange.
What? That you're dreaming?
Hmm.
Yeah, elves really don't do that, from what I hear.
Strange, because well, mischief has been mischiefing, and I didn't think I would be dreaming. Still,
World's a weird, crazy place.
still figuring out everything.
So what are you dreaming about? Just this?
Don't quite know if I'm fully dreaming. Perhaps more like a between state.
Effervescence, sure. It's better than what they're going through. Although I feel like I'll have questions given to me tomorrow.
Can I see any of the others, GM?
In this state, I'd say no. You just
Just look around confused. Don't know what you mean, but
Oh, the others around me. You can't see them?
shakes her head no.
Maybe it's just one of my new perks of seeing who's sleeping. Really playing into that nickname.
Right. Don't quite know what is going on with me. Or you, or anyone for that matter.
Somebody would say it's evolution.
Maybe. Perhaps. Can I see this other me, GM, or no?
it's almost if you've grown out of yourself in this. So you glance down, it looks like a lot of you is just rooted in place.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna message you something real quick, Mr. GM.
Go for it.
everyone's a G until they have to freshly squeeze lemons. See your grip strength now. This intervention is brought to you by D&D Beyond. Did I lose connection?
Nope, I believe typing is still just happening.
I'm just
Typo.
being very,
Everybody's-
very quiet.
Yeah, everybody's so quiet.
I am muted.
Yeah, no, just, doing that thing where where I'm being nice and quiet. None of this involves me, so I'm just keeping my nose out of it.
Yeah, that's for tomorrow.
That's
Yeah, I'm
tomorrow.
gonna invade. Everybody's being invaded. You ain't safe.
Oh,
Uh.
I mean, you can invade my dreams if you'd like. There's nothing really happening in those.
Alexander was not expecting a fucking Samuel to just be T-posing in her dream.
I'm not T-posing. I'm lounging
for
on air.
Nobody,
Megalovania once again plays in the
nobody,
background.
absolutely nobody is going to picture you lounging on air when you're flying around.
Da-da-da-da. I'm not T-posing. Fuck you.
Fine,
No.
A-posing.
Maybe in your mind.
No, I literally see Samuel B as the lazy type to fly around doing the whole paint me like your French girl meme.
Exactly. I'm Kate Winslet.
There you go.
Did you see it, Gary?
I see it now. Let's have a look.
Oh. Rat, where did you get that image?
Which one?
The one you just sent to the chat.
Alright, so.
No
Navi
worries.
just kinda looks at you, Samuel, and says, "So how does it feel? Walking
What?
free. Between dreams and reality?"
Well, to be fair, I've done this before. I've just never done it with other people. So, it's a
That
little
is
weird.
interesting.
I admit I'm a little afraid that I'm going to see something I really don't want to at some point.
What do you think of the others?
What do I think of them?
Yes. Tell me what the child
Um,
of the moon sees when they looks at everybody.
Well, Cola's traumatized.
Yes.
Tavian's unique and alien.
Would not say
Outlander, not alien.
That is fair.
Swimmer's simple. I'm almost afraid to go into his dreams, because I don't know what to expect out of those. You're very unique, but ancient, and I don't think I can go into your dreams, because you don't really dream, do you?
Not as I was, as I am now. I have been known to every now and then. I believe, as I am now, there was a dream where Tavian and I were one in the same dream. It was.
You were sharing a dream?
It was interesting. It was one
I'll
of the
say.
times long ago. One of the times where
Tavian, when he was younger, was very explorative. Quite a bit of mischief in that one as well. I don't know why, but I took him back out of the woods on many occasions. Little one just would not give up.
Yeah.
And that was one of those times was something he dreamed of and I dreamed of at the same time. Yeah. It is interesting to see what has happened to me.
Metamorphosis, especially in nature,
Mm,
ever changing.
and not exactly what I'm talking about.
Then what are you talking about?
How to explain in the common tongue? It is like for centuries I was pine, I was evergreen, I was eternal, and now I am oak watching leaves drop from it.
Not following. All I heard is trees, different kinds of trees. Well, you went from a soft to a hardwood, so there's that.
Not exactly what I was talking about in that, but it is interesting to see how many collect over time.
Right.
Be careful. It's a moonwalker.
I will do my best.
I just don't wish to see you fall into a dream you cannot get out of.
Yes, that is a risk, but we'll see.
I would avoid dreams of my own.
Oh, yeah, I don't plan to. For a being such as yourself, that's recipe for disaster.
Speaking of disaster recipes, you should go into Swimmer's Nets.
I may be curious, but I'm certainly not stupid.
I would advise you to advise the greedy little ambitious one caution.
Who?
The one in red.
Oh, yeah. Well, they'll
She is on a blotchy path.
yeah.
Her greed
Well-
and need for more will be her downfall.
Well, unfortunately, there's only so much I can do about something like that. But yeah.
Oh, I know. I just know that myself and her, looks down at where the Navi that is sleeping, or well, statue-like is, and just she and her are not going to get along much longer. If these paths continue.
looks back up at Samuel. Do you have questions?
There's only so much I can do.
Do you have questions?
Not today.
Perhaps we see each other again. It is refreshing to actually talk to another.
I see you
Not
all the time.
refresh in mine. No, you don't.
Haven't I seen this Navi before?
No, you've seen that
Mm.
Navi.
Are we sure?
She is.
Pretty sure I saw you in my last stream.
No. She is slowly remembering who she is, but maybe someday.
So you are all-encompassing.
Raises a hand and some vines raise up after it. In a way. Emily's around.
It's ever so confusing. But sure. No, I do not have questions at this time.
Sleep well, little dreamwalker. And then the Navi fades.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
But I did just ask you to have a quick perception roll for me, Samuel.
Me? Okay.
Yep.
Ugh.
See if you notice something while having this conversation.
No.
No, unfortunately.
Actually, that is the wrong... Hold on. I made an oopsie. That ain't even the right sheet.
Oh? Oh, that, yep. Yeah, that's definitely an oopsie.
Alright, 14.
Okay. So, while you're having this conversation, you'll notice that there's several roots or growths that are spread out from her. You couldn't see them while you were a distance away, but being closer in, conversing, they're stretched out, some spreading out to places you can't see. They're going through the roof, the walls, but others spread to the surrounding space you are currently in. One sinking into a wolf that's laid down. Another that's sinking into the wreathing form to the side. Resting there. Not exactly piercing, but connected in a way.
Ah, interesting.
Interesting. Okay. I go to sleep.
And with that, goat. And now I won't say anything else happens during the night, so people can wake up, and I can get another roll from Tavian.
Roll that form, bitch. Hey!
Ah! That is thematically accurate.
Oh boy.
That's perfect.
Oh
I love
no.
it. I'm so excited.
Who are we gonna ask? How?
Well, question: who wakes up first? It's definitely not
Navi
Samuel.
is awake.
Yeah,
Well,
Navi.
Navi. And who else would be a light sleeper tonight? I wonder. Let me have a just quick, con saving rolls from people.
You know,
I'm just saying Samuel automatically fails.
Yeah, I'm not waking up.
I think Alexandra would wake up, just open her eyes just for a moment, and then just say fuck it. Good enough time for snuggle. Just close her eyes again. Not really paying attention to what's going on. Mr. Fishman. Oh, that's not fish, that's vines. Ooh. But yeah, no, not me. Who's this?
Well, that leaves Navi and Tola and Finn and Lynn, because Samuel and Alexander are out. Fucking Tola. Or, I guess technically Impale at the moment. I rolled a 15.
Like I said, Navi didn't sleep. She just went into her state of stillness, where she
So-
is still fully conscious. So,
But would you like to explain what's changed with you?
Oh god,
Tavian.
Alexander, your natural one roll there is fucking hilarious.
That is.
So, at some point during the night, while Tavian was laying on the ground, his skin's turned from the nice tan color he got, like his living, breathing form got, to like a deep verdant green, and his hair slowly began to shift into what appears to be like leafy vine-like structures, and moss grew it from the crevices of the armor that he normally wears. His eyes, when he does open them, are a bright purple, the color of what was the flower? It's not a violet. Well, violets are blue, but they can also
Lilac.
It's lilac. Thank you. And
Or lilac.
lilac. So currently he's just this green-skinned, honestly kind of got this like elven ears almost. If you didn't, if Eladrin weren't extinct in this world, you would probably make it out to be akin to Eladrin. So, wonder who might or might not wake up before me. It certainly ain't fucking Alexandra.
Well, Samuel, if they would like to, could. With that. Oh, no, that's a Tavian Conroe.
That's a me.
Good what?
I've only seen one other person make a roll, so.
I mean, shit, if I wake up first, I wake up first.
Nah, I ain't waking up.
Moomy, would you like to make a roll? I know you're very excited about
Just
something I won't
smiling.
talk about.
Oh, I'll roll. Let's see what I get. Well, that's on GM.
Let's have a look. I'll say Tavian wakes up before you, Moomy.
Gets up, looks around at everybody else snoring, looks down at himself. Oh, that's nice.
Navi sitting there smiling.
Just a head towards over at Navi and just nods. Looks at everybody. Holds out his hand, starts fiddling with it.
You've changed again.
I've noticed.
It is not bad.
Nobby likes this.
It's not bad at all. Is this what you feel like usually? It's kind of nice.
It is common.
Just take a few steps. Leaves growing out from underneath him, the plant life flourishing.
This is a comforting form.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, everybody's still asleep, so maybe I'll fix something for them to eat. Let's see what I got. Oh, they were supposed to bring us stuff. That'll be fine.
I'm sure they don't mind.
I think I'll just relax and wait for everybody to wake up. Just
You
kinda-
seem very at ease, which is nice to see from you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Well, we can wait on him. No rush, right? We got what we came for.
Nature will flow as it does.
So yeah, he's just gonna kind of chill and wait.
They wait patiently for the next 5 hours.
They wait patiently, and then Moomy wakes up.
Correct. It's been 7 years. You've been in a coma. What?
No.
I don't believe mischief is not here.
Moomy,
I,
I would
It's not
say that
Unfortunately.
hey
as
Gary,
the yes.
roll swimmer a con save.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I'll just
This
roll a
might be
D.
one of the few days that he wakes up before Alexandra.
He does actually. I think I'll wake up about the same time as Tola. Both for what's happening in this situation. Tola and Swimmer will both have their noses twitch suddenly as the scent of the cooking food from our lovely house husband Tavian begins to brush through the air. But Tola, it's much stronger than normal, tempting their taste buds and making their mouth water as both of them rise up like zombies.
Alexandra had her wings wrapped around Swimmer.
And Pale will slowly stand up. Look at the current situation of Swimmer. Give them a small salute and walk towards Tavian.
It's like a reverse bat glomp. They're just buried in this, but they're sniffing the air. Oh, that smells nice. I don't know what it is, but it smells nice. I wonder if I can feed you when you're asleep.
Pussy.
Carefully wiggle their head out of the cocoon of wings and peek out. What's for dinner?
It's breakfast, Swimmer. Breakfast. And
Oh.
what
I don't usually wake up that early.
You can call it
noticed-
second dinner, as
Sure.
I would describe it as.
I've made, well, it's really just, so far, boiled fruits and a little bit of bread, but, you know, it's
Why
got
would
that, to bring out the syrup in the fruit. You drain the water after you cook it to make it like a jam, but you'll see.
Oh, you're making jam. Okay. That makes more sense.
It's close to that, I suppose. It's just not fermented as long. Okay. He'll.
It does make me wonder how unusually your cooking skills have increased in tenfold. At least that's what my nose thinks.
Good morning, Impale. Good to see you. I hope you rested well.
Sweet.
I feel rejuvenated, of course, and I can definitely say with confidence that I feel like I could take over the world. Although I don't really want to do that. But I definitely can say with confidence that it would be a good day for me.
Well, if you do decide you want to take over the world, just let me know and I'll help you out with that. Right. Get this on mess kits. I'm gonna bring the food over there to Finn and just lay it down next to him because, well, Alexandra's sleeping and we don't need to wake her up. She deserves all the rest she can get. I do the same for Samuel because, again, Samuel's probably still sleeping. Oh, good morning to you too.
What's that smell?
Oh, I caramelized some strawberries that I grew and put it on bread.
Hey Samuel, Minovi thinks you should open your eyes.
He opens one hesitantly.
You see a green Tavian with purple eyes and a very soft, like, friendly smile. Pointed ears, moss. and
Your
everything.
makeup looks terrible.
Yeah, I need more practice.
So is this a new thing where you just change every day?
Seems so.
Why?
Don't know.
Okay. Well, that's new.
Yeah.
Is
yeah,
this
it
a good thing? Bad thing?
I feel pretty good right now.
Well, extra sweet.
Alexandra, it's morning.
I don't want it every morning.
I'm sorry, but if I could pull the sun from the sky from under here and put it back and make it night again, I would, but we need to get up and go back to the surface so we can save our people, remember? Plus, it would be nice to get
No, man.
Alright. Just sit there and cuddle your Finn, and well, Finn's got your food, so you know.
Let me do my morning stuff, and I'll come get food.
All right. Well, here you are, Impale, and he just hands you some food.
Excited to try it. I am overjoyed, although I need to switch my mask. Quickly switches it immediately. Makes it so that now they can eat it.
Oh, I think I actually saw a little bit. You might be getting sloppy. He smiles.
Nonsense. I am confident in my skills. As you see the voice kind of go deep and then back low.
Swimmer is going to try and carefully feed the slumbering Alexandria, not wanting to wake her up.
Is it like feeding that hamburger to that individual who's sleeping? There's a gift somewhere. Hold on.
You just describing, and yes, it probably is like that.
Perfect. Don't need to.
However, this will be another con check to see if Alexandra wakes up and is literally fed while asleep.
Nat 1, nat 1, nat 1, nat 1, nat 1, nat 1.
I'll give him a moment to try.
10.
I'll say you're starting to stir, but still half asleep. Head.
So I cast Thaumaturgy.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it in a whisper, so it's a little bit elevated.
Oh.
Hey, wake up! Food. We have to go.
So, while Swimmer's just kind of tapping her mouth with like a piece of bread,
You
Alexandra will
think you
just.
hear Dad telling you to wake up.
Well, there's something I want to say before Samuel.
Okay.
Well, Swimmer is just tapping her face with bread. She'll just kind of say, "No, it's too early for snoo snoo."
I just start chuckling.
Get the fuck up.
Eh,
And it sounds like your dad with the deep tones and you being half asleep.
She fucking shoots straight up.
Was she saluting?
Nope.
Pleasant dreams? Miss Snoo Snoo?
What? Where? Oh, fuck. Looks at Swimmer.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah, he's just got a loaf of bread that's made to a sandwich in hand and he's tilting his head to the side.
Guessing not.
I. What?
Did you sleep well?
You know the laid down for a 20-minute nap, woke up 5 hours later meme?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. She looks disorientated and dehydrated.
That's
I'm
alright.
gonna take that as a yes.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Well, hopefully you had a good dream.
Yeah, it was weird. You were there.
I was there.
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh. You're like floating, being mildly pretentious.
That does sound like me.
Yeah, that adds up.
Don't think that was me though. Maybe you're just imagining things.
Mm. We should go visit a temple, Bahamut, though, or the temple. You know, spirituality is such a good thing, right, Samuel?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with glowing orbs.
Hmm. Funny colors on them.
Something like that.
Glowing orbs with funny colors.
Long story.
I'd-
Mhm.
Bit
I
of an
don't
in
know what-
joke.
It's an in joke?
I
don't
guess
understand.
now. I mean, you're. She just flips you the bird.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
How did you sleep, Finn?
Oh, like a log.
Sam
I was
just
picturing
sits
all
there
the
with his
different
arms out.
cakes and stuff I could make. At least I think I was dreaming that.
Uh,
He
Feel
just
like
has
I
his
was.
hands up like, what the fuck? Hold on, where is it? Legend...
Is that Sam? I'm just gonna go ahead and roll an insight just to see how much Sam is just fucking with her. Ten again. My 3D dice turned off. Deception.
There's a specific meme for it.
What's going on? I'll try and what you doing.
There it is. I don't have the GIF, but this works. Like, what the fuck?
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, I rolled a 10 on that insight to see if he's fucking with her. Okay, now that's working.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fair enough. Huh. Well, then...
Dreams are weird.
Yeah, they are. I'm a bit flabbergasted about why is Tavian a plant?
Hey, morning, sleepyhead.
Morning, I'm standing.
Yeah, you are. You jumped up at the sound of Samuel's voice. Very attentive. Good work, soldier. He salutes you.
So, thank you.
I made breakfast. You want some?
Sure. So water?
Yeah, I've got water.
Oh, coffee, dude. Please tell me you have coffee.
I can make coffee.
You have coffee?
Of course. Spoiled water with... Yeah, give me 1 second. He'll put a pot over, like, the tiny little fire. Just...
Oh, there we
Okay,
go.
he's acting different.
Oh, I already assumed that when he seems so welcoming. Tends to be a little bit more not good with his words.
Well... Yeah, I'm usually just so stressed out and worrying about making a mistake that I hold my tongue. Today I don't feel that way. Here.
It is a good feeling, yes.
Of course it is. He'll take a strainer and put it over the top of the pot, and then tilt it to the side into a tin cup, because that's what you get in a mess kit, and then pass it to Alexandra. There you go. Sorry, no sugar.
Just looks at it. This is just hot water.
It had coffee beans placed in it. It wasn't just boiled water, you jackass. It's coffee. It's just not great coffee.
May Bahamut bless your bloodline for the next 1,000 years. She drinks it.
On behalf of me and my progeny, thank you. I'm sure a certain
This is the
someone
worst coffee I've ever had in years.
I'm sorry.
She keeps drinking it.
Oh goodness.
Anyways, anyone else have any weird dreams? I guess.
No, just a nice night.
Yeah.
Navi did not sleep, so Navi did not dream.
That's
Navi
fair.
Prime talked to me. It was kind of interesting.
Huh.
Yeah,
Navi looks
the
confused.
ultimate you.
How does
Navi does not know what you are talking about.
how does
Exactly.
that work?
Oh,
I don't know. I opened my eyes and they were looking at me. We had a conversation.
Huh.
Navi thinks that you may be imagining things.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, I imagined you in my dream. It's weirder things. Like Tafian right now. He's very calm. Just abnormal.
That is not imagination, that is actual.
I'm...
Navi
Yeah.
saw them change.
Ew.
It's strange.
I kinda miss the ears.
What do you think caused this? Did you eat a plant? Oh, it's the water. It was just a delayed transformation. That must have been it.
I mean, why did he turn into a dog before?
Maybe because he talked to that statue.
I...
He had the similar ears.
That's...
well, the statue was a werewolf, so therefore, maybe Finn could be onto something.
You know...
Actually, Finn actually having a good idea?
That...
Huh.
He has them more often than you think.
Well, I think we should probably get ready to go. Again, I'd like to apologize, Alexandra. The armor isn't up to my usual quality, but it should function.
As long as it keeps me from getting stabbed at the moment, I'm okay with it.
I'll fix it once we get back up there. After, I have a conversation with Tola, take her out to eat, and, well, I promised Samuel that we'd go fishing at some point if he still wants to do that.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright,
Feel like taking a trip.
sounds nice.
Yeah.
Surface first, other things later.
Sure.
That sounds like a plan.
Let us get up to the surface so that we can do what we have to do.
We can't really do much down here, so
When we get up to the surface, I'll need one of the crystals. Well, give it to Jeeves, I guess, if you don't trust me with it.
It's not a matter of trusting you. You just seem very off.
You seem rather...
Why do I have a boot?
Hmm?
Why's there money in the boot?
Hey, that's my pouch. Why have we got that?
Where's mine? Hold on. The heck? What?
Oh.
What's your points?
I don't know.
Just facing Alexandra behind his back, he puts a thumbs up so Nami can see it, but nobody else.
Just the small.
She hands him back his boot.
He accepts it confused. Then, as he moves, he hears a jingling sound that sounds much too jingly and glances down. Where did you tie it to him?
Like the middle of his back so that Muscle Boy has a hard time reaching it.
I, James, am offended on behalf of Finn. I would never be able to get that coin purse.
Yep, so he just does what a lizard does. He rolls over to that scratching to try and get it off, using the stone.
Finn, Alexandra just, as he's doing that, just stops him with a hand on his chest, pulls him up to his feet, turns him around, and just grabs the coin purse.
Oh, this is gonna be a good day.
Alexandra?
Mm.
Did you grab it with your bare hand?
You bitch.
Because,
The
Oh,
poison
that's all
ivy.
over Finn too now.
mechanically it does nothing, but it's fucking annoying.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't put on her armor yet, so...
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have the
Your
ability to
hand is
fix it.
itchy. Your hand
Oh.
kinda itchy.
It's gonna take a minute before it to... Yeah,
Just itchy.
just flexes her fingers after a while and just... Finn, are you... itchy?
Well,
Turn
yeah,
around.
that's why I was scratching my back.
Okay. Tavian, did you do this? Mr. Oh so calm,
Oh no.
one with nature?
Oh no. I would.
It-
I would've
It
done
explains why he's acting like that. He's just trying to escape blame.
Hmm. It's very suspicious.
No. If only I could have done that. But with this, and he just shakes his armor, and it makes loud clinking sounds. You would have woke up if I tried.
Have
You
seen
just put
how-
that on. You didn't sleep with it.
He sits there and puts his hand on his chin for a minute. You're right.
You know for a fact both of us are heavy sleepers.
That is true.
Like,
I mean, if you want,
Me
I will
this-
graciously take the blame for this.
Oh, it's not him. Could have been gloating by now.
probably. Be laughing.
But
Yeah,
he's
kinda
laughing.
like that.
But it's
Well, I
the-
mean, that's more of a... Oh,
Ha ha at you for what you're thinking, not ha ha, it's definitely.
yeah.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's go ahead and go. Walk and talk.
Maybe it wasn't pale. She's awfully quiet.
True.
I never
All
reveal
I.
other people's secrets.
Oh, it is impale, okay.
Definitely.
They
As she puts the lay on hands to cure the itch.
just, you know, it would be awfully impressive for them to have done that, considering I woke up first and went to sleep last.
She is very nimble.
She is. It's impressive.
You should count yourself lucky.
I do every day.
Okay, yeah, no, something's really wrong with you. Or, not wrong, but... I mean, I had a dream where I think I might have saw Bahamut.
Oh,
Maybe.
well,
That sounds wonderful.
that
I
does
mean,
sound
for you.
nice. Would
If
explain
it was him, knew what?
What exactly did you see that'll clear some things up?
Well, I saw 7 figures sitting atop 7 chromatic heads, one of each color, and a being above those watching down. And then I saw various visions of the future and battles and a feeling that doing the right thing at the moment.
Good. That's good. I was gonna say about the new high dragonborn form, but you know, maybe it was just good genetics.
I mean, who knows? Maybe this brought me closer to something else.
Could be.
Like that, just gesturing up and down Tavian, is definitely doing something to your mental state.
Maybe. But it's nice.
How, I mean,
And
if you're
it
enjoying it, sure.
he has a calm nature to him currently.
Don't disagree.
Manavi enjoys this.
It's not a bad thing at the moment until... Well, if it's some sort of strange curse he's come across, then the other coin would... this coin will flip eventually. But at the moment, it doesn't seem to
Manavi is
be...
curious to see how many times he will change.
That is true. In his, goodest boy form, he did seem to be a bit more fiery than as he's acting now.
Boisterous.
Interesting hypothesis.
Does seem to be definitely influencing your at least outlook on life.
Well, we'll see what the future holds. After all, we've got nothing but time, right? You know.
Yeah, no, what Tavian repeats panicking right now. Okay. Yeah, something weird's going on. I'll leave it for people smarter than me.
Don't sell yourself short. You're very smart.
Empty flattery will get you
I
nowhere.
like this Davian. They are nice.
We just think they've been on the shrooms.
No. I don't like the taste of mushrooms.
They're delicious. You heretic. That's the right word, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Heretic, kind of fits me to a T at this point.
While saying that, Lynn is also waking up, stretching, with nails digging into the ground almost like a cat as they push down.
Navi's got her hand on the girl's back. How do you feel?
We're feeling relaxed. It's strangely pleasant.
Good.
Oh,
I'm glad.
we don't feel itchy in our own skin anymore.
Right. Here we go. Tavian immediately walks over to Lynn and just sets down a plate. This has just like meat from a ration on it. None of the other stuff, and just, there you go, dear. We should be heading out soon, so eat your fill now and we'll get ready to go.
This is the weirdest morning I've had in a while.
Let us get on our way then, quickly, after everybody has eaten.
Yeah, we don't want to overstay our welcome. We kind of are in their innermost grove, aren't we?
A sanctuary of sorts. It
Yeah.
is a calming place.
Maybe that's why it's... I'll theory craft later. I'll pack up camp.
Before we go, he will touch his chest and then point out, and Tola, Alexandra, and Samuel are now under the effect of aid. You get +5 to your HP.
Damn.
Cool.
Just
Nice.
as a warm feeling passes over all of you. It's like that feeling you get right after you drink hot chocolate on a winter day.
Okay.
He's learning new tricks every day. It's interesting.
Honestly, it reminds me of some of your personality's behavior, Navi. Some of that. Little mysterious.
Navi does not know what you could possibly be talking about.
Okay,
It's not
yeah.
that mischief was running around yesterday.
Oh, we should probably get moving then.
Oh, we should
Or-
definitely leave.
They come over here with pitchforks and...
Yes, my Navi figures she's going to have to apologize to several people.
Mm.
Mischief had been restless.
Well, no time like the present, and he will.
Maybe we should get her some boys or something to keep her occupied.
She
It
ran
might be
around
an idea to.
on their back.
Is Samuel awake, by the way? Or are they still asleep?
Samuel woke up.
I want to clarify, I'm not totally sure.
We leave. We flee the scene of the crime. Ha ha. Has the water bowl filled back up at all?
Oh, are you going to investigate the bow?
She's gonna give it a peek.
Okay, roll perception for me.
15.
You look into the bowl and it has filled back up indeed. And you would notice what Samuel did, that this is much, much deeper down than you first thought. It goes much deeper than the actual bowl looks like it has depth-wise. There also seems to be something down in the depths that glistens and shines.
Just gonna squint. Like how deep is the bowl now?
You look like it could fit both of your arms in and you wouldn't be anywhere near that light. Which doesn't make any sense because you can hold the bowl in your hand, but
How is that physically possible? She's gonna poke the surface of the water.
your finger goes into the water. And it ripples.
It's gonna give the finger water a taste. I guess.
Fingering water.
Finger that water, man.
Make a con check for me.
The guy named Water.
And
Okay.
Water looks horrified.
Take 3 points of damage.
Water fights back.
Water fought back.
Water squirt. No, okay, I'm sorry.
she's just gonna shake what's left of it off her hand, and she just sticks out her tongue. Ow.
It's
Had it
almost
here.
like you were scalded. Like literally scalded by really hot water, but it wasn't hot on your finger.
I apologize, spirits. Didn't mean to take without asking.
The ripples on the surface calm down.
Uh-huh. She's just gonna back away slowly.
The water gazes ominously back at you as you leave.
So the bowl's deeper than it should be. And there's something at the bottom.
The question I would ask you, Alexandria, is should we put our hands in it? From what it seems like on your face, I think you already have the answer for that.
Don't shrink it or put any of it like anywhere's no inside, okay, outside.
I don't think Navi would like that you went in for second tips.
I was curious. Sue me.
I would if I could, but I'd rather not have a lawyer on our side. For now, though,
That's
might
fair.
as well make our way.
Lawyers are the most evil creatures on the planet.
I
Alright,
get the joke.
let's go. And so, is anyone else remaining to do something funky in the room?
I'm ready.
No, really, honestly, I need my shit done by getting my armor. That's what I
Yeah,
do.
no.
I'm in
Navi
rags.
had basically been at the entrance with Tavian, where she would have had some words about what just happened.
Yep.
Also, specifically, because stop fucking getting into danger.
Honestly, it's a good thing they just went for a dip because they just tried to steal from what is effectively the basin of power of this place.
But, yeah, no, as she comes out, Tavian will pat Tola on the back and cast Mage Armor.
How would
It
you
wasn't-
describe this armor?
It is an
wasn't-
ethereal, currently it's, because the current form, it's going to be plant light of some kind. What do you think, Navi? What would Mage Armor
Ethereal
look like?
vine work.
Yeah, there you go.
I definitely feel less naked.
Adorned with flowers.
I feel definitely less naked and prettier.
Well, That must be quite the feat, considering I don't think it can get much prettier.
Well, when you're covered in rags, it's a rather impressive achievement to look pretty in the first place. But with that said, onward back home. I would say adventure, but the problem is we're actually leaving the adventure.
I think I've had enough adventure for today.
We've been down here for like a week.
It's been a few days.
Yeah,
Think of this as a vacation.
it might have felt like a week, but I don't think it's been that.
Just
Then
a
again,
well-
we did literally fall down a few waterfalls.
We spent 2 days to get here. And then like 3 days travel
I have
after here. And then 3 days back. Like, it's... We're in here for a minute.
I've got an idea. Would it be a good idea, Navi, to ask the proprietor of this place if they know a way back up to the surface quicker?
That would be smart, yes.
Considering that they are the masters of the waves, yes? Much like you, the land.
They are to water as Navi is to earth, yes. From what Navi can remember.
Well then. Let's see what happens when we ask, yeah? And he will,
With
continue
respect,
to
of course.
Well, I'll let you handle that. I don't want to be disrespectful.
Thank you.
So he will just kind of follow along. I'm gonna go for a second. I gotta go to the bathroom really bad.
And that's what Tavian says as they go find a corner.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Sitting in my grove, my people's grove.
I will
Now
say
your
it's,
frogs have been hydrated.
will say it's not been a week yet, because if it has, everything would have changed once more in the waters.
Fair. But yeah, no, we skedaddle, get out of the... Yeah.
Get out of the to gain the E.
Phew. Ah,
He'll
Hold
be back
token.
in the trees. I see that you have awoken.
Yes.
The waters are still somber, and the sound of faint weep still echoes around space.
Navi no ferry.
Navi no fair. It looks like you are ready to depart as well. You're all gathered up to head out upon the
We
great
are,
waves.
yes.
what does that saying mean?
Nature has purpose. There's a greeting and a goodbye.
Okay.
Navi.
Does that mean your name?
Is nature.
Huh.
Tabora, do you know perhaps a way quicker to the surface from here? If you would be so kind.
There is one way. It won't get you directly to the surface, though it would get you out of our land and back in the area you began.
That is fine.
Then how do you feel of riding a geyser?
Sounds fun. What do you all think?
Well, are they a guy or sir?
It is a lot of water building up pressure and shooting you up to the great cavern above.
Sounds like many of the stories I have met from the people that I've known.
Then it looks like we're going to need to build you a raft, and we're going to have to ask you to hold on very, very tight and not move. If you spread the balance even just a little bit, you'll be flying off and back down here. It's a risk plan. But if you're in a hurry, it is doable.
Sounds
Is
good
there-
enough.
Oh wait, that's less
It's less.
prone to mistake.
Certainly you're not in a hurry.
It's difficult to make it less so. It's all about balance. If you can't really do anything besides tying you down, but then you just come back down with the raft.
I'm more worried about Finn, but let's do this.
Alright. I suppose we go and geyser prep.
Indeed. And so he'll call in several of his aides to gather wood that the forest is willing to give. And
Mhm.
who would like to take part in helping to build the raft for the group?
That
Uh.
would be me.
I will be having a small conversation with Talbora before we go.
Okie dokie.
She will go help, but first she wants to just a small conversation.
They'll still be in the roots and just look at you as you.
I'd rather this be a one-on-one thing, Mr. GM.
Oh, okay.
So we can do this later.
Yep, that is certainly doable. I'll make a note. In that case, who else is taking part to assist? I'll build this raft.
Sure,
not-
Alexandra could do some heavy lifting.
I'm not a builder, but I'm good with my hands being quick.
Okay, so you can get the ropes. We got 2 people for the building.
Navi will have to figure out which trees are given freely and which are not.
A nature roll from Navi for. Let's have a sleight of hand check for Tola. And for those that are doing the heavy lifting, do you have a craft skill?
I do. I also have athletics. They'll
Okay.
be the same
So I have-
either way.
I'll have athletics for the one that doesn't have the craft skill, and the one that has the craft skill can use the craft skill. And Samuel, how would you like to assist if you are assisting?
We are rolling bad. Look at this.
We're creating a raft.
I'll make up for it.
Yep.
I don't know who you're talking about. We.
They're creating a raft.
Yes.
I meant
To
for the-
rise a geyser back up to the closest part of the surface they can reach.
That sounds awful. Huh.
Sufficient.
I will be creating the leaf tiny.
The what? You started giggling. I couldn't understand.
I will be creating the Lehman's tiny hut to protect us.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Nice.
So if we
Fair enough,
just
have a good day.
if we just slam into a cavern,
You'll be fine, but
You got the airbags.
it's a one-time use only. Okay.
I mean, with that logic,
Oh.
we could. No, because if there's enough built-up pressure, we might just create a permanent geyser upwards if we shoot through it with a unbreakable thing.
Well, yeah, but if it hits a force and then the platform is hitting the dome underneath it, the platform could break.
That's also true. But then we'd just be in the bubble. Because it's a full bubble all the way around, like it's a circle.
Well, at that point, if the platform breaks, then we have a dome above us and no flooring.
That's also true.
So, make sure it's sturdy.
24 to make it sturdy.
I'll enhance ability on somebody for their crafting.
Go for
Do
it.
you want it impale or?
I don't think it matters which one of us gets it, since we both have the same stats, so go for it, Alexandria.
Alrighty.
And then I'll assist whoever else.
Oh, well then Impale gets the assistance. Roll again. Come on! You gotta be kidding me!
Exact same rolls. Holy shit.
Really
Okay,
staking my
you've
luck on that
made a
24.
raft. Tavian feels confident about it, that they look over the raft that they've made.
Alexandra and Impale just gossip the entire time.
Made with the materials that Navi has helped to gather. It's sturdy, it's thick, and bound up with whatever vinage and ropes you can muster.
And that druid craft to just get it together. The vines everywhere.
And with that
I'm
done,
smiling.
So, Impale, what do you think about Tavian?
They are a very strong companion as well as they have rather big hands. Seems like they're very good with their hands too, so they can create many wondrous things. Also, lastly, did you know that somehow they could get stranger every day?
Yeah, I have noticed that it does seem to be a growing trend. Do you like that change?
Honestly, it's hard to say. For me, I honestly think it would be great if it was possible to, how would I describe, use it for a way to increase their renown. Maybe they would be seen as the wondrous transformation to man, or the wondrous man. To say.
That's fair. What about Tola? Has Tola said anything to you about their opinions of them?
Oh, you mean my assistant?
Yes.
As far as I know, they haven't really had an opinion yet. I can imagine, though, they'd be gobsmacked.
Oh. Oh, come on now, spill the tea.
Sadly, I don't drink a lot of tea. It's usually the coffee. I had that, regardless. Then, the only thing I could think of is that while one person can always be fantasizing about someone in one way, when the fantasy comes alive, it seems to be rather surprising.
Alexandra just raises an eyebrow.
Would you like me to help you fix that? Pokes the eyebrow and tries to push it back down. Don't you worry, I have the same issue sometimes. But then I realize I just need to switch my mask.
No, thank you. I'm just... talking with you is enlightening.
Good! It's very enlightening to talk with you. We don't really get to speak much. In fact, I don't know if it would be, I would say, often something we get to do. Now,
No,
go on.
no, I'm just saying that it doesn't seem like something we do very often. Maybe we should go out and do like a bit of a girls' night situation.
Indeed, if that is what you wish to desire of things, I could bring the entertainment. But, before that, let's just focus on getting home for, well, I don't know if you or me are in the same situation, but my costume seems rather uncomfortable.
Mm,
Honestly,
yeah.
I could say my rump's a bit off from the ground. Seems a bit sore.
Yeah, we do seem to be falling quite a bit. Who knows, maybe, you can ask Tavian to give you a bit of a massage when we get back.
I'm the more dexterous one. I don't think they would break someone if they put their hands on it. Some people
Eh.
like that. Who knows?
It might surprise you, especially given his changing nature. Maybe, a gentler side of him might appear.
Who knows? Let me know when you encounter that, when you get your massage from Finn. Or from them. They both have big hands.
I'll stick with Finn.
Also, here's my question for you, my good friend.
Hmm.
You see, I'm trying something different, and I'm wondering if it's been noticeable. Should I stick with this? Or should I stick with a bit more of the natural vibe of things? Because I'm wondering if I can just play around, catch people off guard.
Honestly, what's more comfortable for you?
Whatever gets me popular. Or whatever gets the most attention.
Well, one is a lot more showman and pizzazz, but people have seen that. Something new might be in order.
I will keep that in mind.
Who knows? Maybe if Tola is up to showing their face a little bit more. Let her... It couldn't hurt. Aspirations are always a wonderful thing to have.
We'll have to find out. I know they have been enjoying their breaks more often than usual. That's why I give them more freedom, as I would describe. Which is nice because then I get my alone time. Although often my alone time ends shortly.
It's whatever you two prefer. Or you prefer.
Well, right now I prefer not having to be, worrying about someone screaming at me for ruining a costume piece I was gonna have to use for a banquet.
You know, that's fair, Tola the Marvelous.
Don't know if that works. Need to change it up. It doesn't have my name in it. I will roll something first, though. I get to finally do your first little roll for you.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
Oh my god.
Get
You
fucked.
meanies! I hope I roll a 1. I rolled lower.
Even worse. Hey.
No one's got an inspiration to fix that.
But do they?
No.
No, don't.
But
Damn.
what I will say, it seems is that the voice changed right back when you made that comment.
Shoot.
Well, that's not starting good for you. And then Tavian finishes the boat. / raft. / our mistake for ignoring it.
Anything else anyone would like to do in this village before you depart via a geyser raft?
How many people does Navi have to apologize to profusely?
Roll a d100.
Oh boy.
Oh, I hope it's high.
I have a thing I would like to ask you, DM.
Oh, GM rolls, but there you go.
Okay, you got to apologize to 14 people.
Mm.
Hey DM,
Yes.
I got a question for you. If I pray to Bahamut really, really, really hard, can I make them reroll that D20?
No.
So
No,
stupid, I know.
Funny, but no.
because
like-
your character has no idea about dice. They if for some reason you ever get fourth wall knowledge, then yes, I might allow it. But at the moment, no. You have no idea about the dice rolls in character to prayer. Like
I know.
maybe if you worship the god of luck, you just be like, I want to have some more luck here. But no. In that case, it seems everyone is ready to depart.
Oh, no,
Yes?
no, she would save that. She would save that. Till we get back
So-
to the surface.
Other entities, other than the leader of this group, begin to guide the way out of this place, moving over to the ruins that skitter over a wide, watery basin. From fallen towers to jutting stone walls and passageways, you skip, climb, and scamper over them before you find what appears to be a giant shell of a pattern similar to a turtle, turned upside down, cracked in the middle, and set locked into the stony crevice. As you get closer, they look to the group. Well, the situation here is simple. On certain intervals, that hole you see in the shell will start to build up water. More and more as it literally jerks out a massive amount of water that just goes so high that we can't even see how far it goes. The chief thinks it heads to the surface from what he said to you. I can't see that far to confirm, but I'm hoping he's right. Just gonna
Hopefully
need to.
we don't just get smacked up against the ceiling.
I hope so as well. But
Thank
you're gonna
you.
need to set that raft over the crack and just wait.
Thank you again, and sorry about once more about the stands. It is.
I don't even know where you got the paint from.
I don't either.
That would probably be mine. Makeup.
You might want to keep a tighter hold on your inner child.
She is a lot, but to be fair to her, she hasn't been able to come play, I suppose you could say, in quite some time.
Normally we wouldn't have mind got the younger ones around. They're just as energetic, but it just
It
poor
was
time.
bad timing, I know. I am sorry.
Next time it'll be a bit more accepting of rambunctious.
Again, I am sorry.
You are fine. You've done far more good than a little bit of chief.
All credits.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite. The group moves to set the geyser. At the raft into the geyser, how are you getting yourselves prepared to ascend? Are you just gonna wait?
Mm,
Are you gonna tie yourself down? How do you prepare?
Navi makes vines and kind of roots herself into the position, and anybody that wants it, she'll do for them as well.
I'll assist with that because again, just being
Mhm.
helpful. Well, if anyone wants to hold on to me for dear life, you're more than welcome. This should be a fun little trip we're going on.
Alexandra will just look at him pale and his eyebrow wiggle. As
Looks-
Tavian says, hold on to him for dear life.
Looks to Finn and goes like, they've been having eye issues. You might need to actually take a look at it. It seems as if you have entranced them greatly.
They would not be the only one who has entranced another.
Oh dear, is it contagious?
I don't know, it might be.
I'd definitely say so.
All of you are rather calm for something that could be so deadly.
While
I'm
you're
at the
saying
point
that,
in my life where if I die, I die.
no. Just a smack on the back from a tail as Swimmer just
Ow.
gets on his butt and digs his nails into the wood because he doesn't trust the air.
Just the vines.
There's also the vines. We'll vine Finn to the boat.
Yeah.
Alexandra will grab one of her wing-shaped hand axes off her back and just like, I should find a different spot for these.
It's kind of ironic they're shaped like a wing, and now you've got two wings.
Yeah. Oh,
Put them on
Hmm.
your waist. Maybe next you'll grow them from there.
I don't want
Don't
wings
think that
there.
would look very nice.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Put them a little bit lower or right
Uh,
where the wings.
I've heard spell users say that anything is possible, so maybe that you could grow wings like that.
I mean, do you want wings there?
That would make
Kind
it
of block
very,
your handholds.
yeah, it'd make things harder. Probably a bad idea.
I could probably tickle them though. They'd be easily tickle victims.
Ah,
I
don't you
don't see
dare.
why you couldn't tickle her current wings.
Don't you dare.
True.
I bet
Later
some
though.
parts of wings are very sensitive.
That's
They-
very.
See where the joints are?
Ooh, I'll make sure to practice. And just as he says
I-
that, the raft begins to rattle underneath you.
Right.
She just grabs her hand axe, just sinks it into the wood to give herself a handhold.
Navi, no,
just-
anybody that hasn't secured themselves, Navi quickly vines.
Just. Oh, this tracks. This tracks. This is about for all of our plans at this point.
She's also going to put on her swimming gear.
Yep, you have a quick moment to panic, Samuel. What are you doing?
Got the bubble up, so there's that.
Are you still with us, Samuel?
Huh?
What are you doing? The raft is starting to rattle.
I'm keeping the bubble going, dude.
Alright, I guess we tie Samuel down too.
Yep. Like I said,
Moomy.
that doesn't
We're
actually
in the
do
bubble.
anything to attach themselves to the raft is getting vined.
Yep, the bubbles around you, you're vinding just to be sure. Moomy, or I would say Impale, what are you doing, your fabulous self?
In my case, to make sure I am very secure to not fall off, I will do the simplest of all solutions that many people ignore. I just sit down, put my hands together, and pray.
Yeah,
no, I
that'd
would
be
tie
about-
myself down. I have rope.
Okay. I was about to say.
And as you quickly tie the last knot, the water hit, and you are all propelled upwards at hurtling speeds. Just going faster and faster. You're going through darkness as the ground below goes past your view range. Even for Samuel, with your amazing distance, it's gone past that. You just keep on going, spinning, feeling yourself getting dizzy, as the raft is unable to keep itself still, but instead of going lopside, it's just turning, twisting around you, as if you're in some kind of roller coaster.
Spin. Why are we rolling con save? Oh, yeah.
You to not
Wait.
hurl. You keep on going, it's just getting faster and faster. The bubble is keeping you from flying off, but your bodies are sliding, gripping. The vines are keeping you in place, but it just keeps on going, and then you see the roof. And a giant hole, a cavern that you're aiming directly for. By a few inches. You keep on going up. The side of the raft impacts the side of this hole. Parts of it shatter and go flying off as you're pushed up, sliding. You guys rolled amazingly to not throw up.
Wow.
What about Swimmer and Lynn
That's true.
and Samuel?
Mine went to GM. It's a 21
Yep.
Ah.
on accident.
Oh.
Lynn is not doing that well. She's got green, her face is in the woods, that is a noise. She's coughing up something, but it's already gone out of the bubble with how fast you're spinning to even know what it was. And then the water begins to stop pushing as you're held in mid-air, surrounded by Kuatoa that look up in surprise.
Who's this?
They're no one. And then, as the damaged raft spins around, it crashes down, landing over here as all of you tumble down, skitter against this makeshift village tied in this gaping hole. And roll a perception check for me. With disadvantage, because... Actually, no, you all made checks. I didn't even tell you to do it yet, but all of you have made them. Like, damn. So just perception rolls.
Jesus.
19.
Hopefully I roll next. Hopefully I roll better next session. I couldn't have a good edge to
So as you land, the world is spinning, but your senses are still sharp. Impale would be the first to notice, followed by Samuel and Navi. A familiar-looking Kuatoa,
Yeah.
now
I was gonna say.
with a golden tiara set on their head, looking on in surprise at the group that have just landed in the village of Koldala. And we'll end the session there.
I love it.
Parlay.
This was not the route I was
Hello.
expected you to take, but you took the most fun way.
The
Whee!
fastest way out is the way we wanted.
Yep.
I wanted to get out and still be in this form when we get out.
Mm-hmm. Same.
I'm just gonna put my fucking idol up and be like, yeah, I'm just putting it up.
Yep. There's probably a bit of a sway in your footsteps, but as you hold it up, like the one with the crown was just about to raise their staff, then they see it and fishy hands go to their face and they lower it. Like, damn. Situation. Food just arrived and we can't eat it.
Make love, not war. Wait. Make friends, not war.
I mean,
I was gonna say, you sure you want to make love here? I've heard of fish lips, but come on.
Hey, it's Samuel. He's got a girlfriend in every town.
No, I don't.
Mm.
I know you don't, but
I've had an
Uh,
encounter in many towns, but don't have a
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Mhm.
Talara, on the other hand, she's an experience.
she
Mhm.
is.
Do believe I'm going to stop the recording there.